Uh,
Are you the most excited about night 1 or night 2?
um, booking wise, I'm more excited about night 2. I feel like that's more fleshed out. Whereas, night 1 has stuff that like I question if it needed to be on the card, but yeah, night 1 also has just good matches, simply good matches. But what I can tell you, there are a couple things that were revealed after a bit of an injury from Rey Mysterio last night on
Oh
SmackDown.
no. Like
Yes,
kayfabe or like he's actually injured?
he is not cleared to wrestle.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Replacing him will be Rey Fenix.
Oh, okay, maybe it doesn't suck so bad.
All right,
Well, now
so
we gotta re-examine our picks now.
yeah, I asked, I said, can I change my pick because Phoenix is def not losing.
Yeah.
I kind of wish it was Dragon Lee, just because El Grande Americano is obviously Chad Gable, and
Yeah.
I feel bad that Gable's not winning now.
Wait, so are you changing yours to
Phoenix,
Phoenix? Okay.
Phoenix, yeah, because you're not having Phoenix lose his first WrestleMania, especially not as he hasn't gotten enough time to really get some wins, and there's no way to protect him like with Penta, so
Yeah. So Daniel Dixon saying NXT Mexico is coming. That's
yes,
awesome. That is an NXT that I would actually watch, I think.
yes. Well, the reason why it's coming is because WWE has bought AAA.
What?
Yeah, they acquired AAA.
When did that happen? Like yesterday
Now.
or now?
like
Holy
an hour
fuck.
ago.
That's some news right there. Okay, hold on, my
Yeah,
dog's freaking out. I gotta let her out. I'll be right back.
oh, yep.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, so they acquired AAA, which is like,
that's crazy.
Yeah, there's positives and there's also negatives. There's like major negatives because what's it called? AAA's world champion is Alberto.
Oh.
Yeah, not good.
Not for long is my guess.
I have a joke that Triple H bought the Pissant company to fire Alberto again.
That's pretty good, Wolf. I'm sure there's going to be lots of pageantry with the Vegas.
Right, and there's also another wrestler that I think Stephanie Vacour also has like issues with. I think they like accused him of like sexual assault or something. El Cuatrero, I think his name is, but and also Andrade doesn't have good relations with AAA, so big yikes.
Well, they need to just grow up and work it out, I guess.
Yeah.
Not the people accusing him of sexual assault. They don't need to get over it. But
yeah.
Interpersonal issues.
And like Alberto is never
should get over that. Yeah.
Also, in the pre-show, Bailey has been attacked backstage, which means she is out of WrestleMania.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
One injury wasn't necessary. One switch.
Well, no. Bailey is kayfabe. Ray is seemingly legit. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to change your answer by any chance? Switch for your prediction for Rey Mysterio to El Grande Americano now that Rey Fenix is replacing him? You don't have to. I'm just giving you the option.
I thought about it. I think I'm gonna stick with Chad.
All right.
I think I'm gonna stick with Chad. They'll probably give it to Phoenix, but I think Phoenix could afford to lose his first WrestleMania. I'm just thinking that it would be kind of heartbreaking, but I'm gonna stick with Chad. Also, Becky was at the Hall of Fame last night. Could that be who Lyra picks for her tag partner?
Reportedly, Becky Lynch is set to get physical at WrestleMania, so it most likely will be Becky.
I thought she wasn't coming back to wrestling. People just say that, and that's never true. Yeah, is that what's happening?
Yep. Lying.
So, Wolf, are you changing your?
I am changing to Phoenix. I am changing to Phoenix. Yeah.
I had already picked Mysterio, and so did Asa, so I just changed both of ours to Phoenix.
Yeah. So that's not. Yeah, I don't see Phoenix losing. It's just doesn't make sense to me. Now it would be wild.
Yeah, you like it?
Yes.
Yeah, guys, I made a bunch of bingo cards for those of you in the chat. If you are interested in
are they
a personalized bingo card, you just need to pick a number between 1 through 30. 1, 21, 23, and 27 have all been taken. So
they're all different.
They're all different. Well, they're all scrambled. Most of them have the same things on them. There's like maybe one or two that are different, but they're all randomized. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so hopefully only one person will get bingo first, but we'll see.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
I made them mainly for my own entertainment, but I figured I'd make them for everyone.
Might as well do a free.
Yeah. Well, I had done it. I didn't watch last year's WrestleMania because of the whole Vince thing, but the year before I had made some, and so these aren't as colorful, but there are more of them, so more people can play.
And I am trying to find a way to watch WrestleMania, and I am not finding a way. This is a problem. I literally was just doing using my pirate website for Stand and Deliver, and then now for WrestleMania, it's like, no, they're not gonna work.
Can I give you our Peacock? Would that work?
I mean, you could, yeah. I think I might be behind, but let me see if I can still.
Well, you would be where I am because I'm watching it on Peacock. Let me see. I don't know what the login stuff is. Let me get it from Asa real quick.
I was getting ready to try to find.
Hold on, let me see if I can find. Oh, I found a pirating website that has a bunch of different. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Hold on. Let's see. Okay.
Asa might be sleeping, but if not, and if he is, I can just go upstairs and wake him up. But I prefer not to do that. It's always asking for trouble. So without Switch changing his, let me see if I can remember how to do the screen share thing.
It's not working.
This one's right.
Okay. Okay, I might be good, actually.
Okay, so hopefully this is working. Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. Okay, so these are our predictions for WrestleMania Night 1. It looks like we're getting the Uso match first, so
yes,
that's interesting. Gunther versus Jey Uso. All four of us picked Jey Uso, and then we only had one viewer send us their picks this time. So that was Willie. What am I doing here?
They have this
who also picked Uso.
So is this gonna count? Is this guy that they have out here with his special belt? Is he gonna be considered a celebrity for our counting.
Wait, who was it?
It was, I think it was like the guy who was like who made the Fatal Fury. I don't know, something like that.
Nah, if you don't know his name and none of us know who he is,
No,
he doesn't count as a celebrity.
I saw his name just a second ago.
I'll say no. I feel like there's going to be enough celebrities where you don't need to count that.
Yeah.
And in case you're wondering what we're talking about and you just joined us, I made WrestleMania bingo cards. They're for night 1 and 2. If you're interested in getting one, they're all different. Just give me a number between 1 through 30. 1, 21, 23, and 27 have been taken. Just throw your number in the chat and I will give you the link for your bingo card. I like those monitors that they have like hanging down the screens. That's really cool. I wonder if it's getting in people's way though that are up, have like nosebleed seats.
Oh my god!
Are you saying, "Oh my god" at all the this thing?
Like the Jay's coming down from the stairway. That long ass stairway.
Oh, he's almost to the ring for me.
Oh, so I am behind. Okay, let's
just
see.
A little bit. He's like just now getting to the floor.
Oh, hold on, maybe
down the stairs.
Just because of the, I don't have it live. Hold on.
So, Wolf, in the private chat, I'm putting another link just in case you do go out. That's another one. I don't know if you used that one before or not, but that is one.
Oh, cool. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you.
Asa has not responded, so I'm assuming he's asleep.
Oh,
yeah. Hopefully he'll join us tomorrow. He is not feeling well. I think part of it is that he's been waking up like
I could tell this morning when we did the predictions, he was trying to just get through that thing this morning.
Yeah. I slept through that. I totally forgot that was happening, so I didn't set the alarm. Oops. Oh well. But
I like this.
Yeah, if you guys want to check out Asa, Wolf, and Switch's predictions, I mean, obviously we're watching night 1 right now, but they also do their night 2 predictions. If you want to check out that show, that was posted, I think they started at noon today. So that'll be on like our YouTube and on Twitter. And I think also on Switch's YouTube, maybe, and Wolf's Twitch. Wolf's Twitch is what I meant.
Yes. Well, I'm on YouTube now lately. Wolf Done Wrestling Podcast.
Yeah. I see that you did join from there. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So follow Wolf. Say the name of it again, Wolf, so I don't say it wrong.
Wolf Done Wrestling Podcast.
Awesome. And I don't know that I knew you had a YouTube channel up. I'm going to make sure I'm following you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I just renamed my channel to.
Mm-hmm. Are we counting the chairman of the Saudi Arabia GEA?
I got my pen down. Just waiting for somebody to call one out.
I haven't even looked at my card yet. Oh, there we go. Let's zoom in a little. Oh, I guess I gotta take a screenshot so I can write on mine.
Well, I think this is the Spanish commentator team that I'm now seeing. They're eating.
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago.
A while ago, man.
I have Gunther coming out now.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm really
I was hoping they would bring in a guest announcer just for one night so that Samantha Irvin could announce Gunther, but I guess that didn't happen.
Nope.
I'm sorry. Does this say that it's his 6th title defense in 259 days as champion?
That's
what it just said on the screen. These are not numbers I'm making up. These are numbers they showed me.
Yeah, that doesn't
That's
sound right.
embarrassing.
That does not sound right. Actually, no, never mind. It has been, yeah.
Shocking.
Yeah.
That's like worse than the Young Bucks with those tag belts when they had them for like 8 years.
World Heavyweight Championship reign has been kind of weird.
Oh, I saw a Macho cosplay.
Ooh. I haven't looked to see if that's on my card.
So, what do you think of Gunther's run? I was excited when he got the belt, but
yeah, it's definitely not as good as the IC title reign, which is understandable. But I mean, what can we do? Damn, I might end up being very behind in order to watch.
Hey Derek. Thanks for joining us. Wow, she looks rad and very odd.
Yes, that hairstyle, I'm digging it.
Yeah, I like it. I feel like the coat's a little weird with that hairstyle, but that's so cool. A little
bit.
Yeah. I like it though. It's sparkly.
If they wasn't going to be in the main event, do you think this is a good spot for them to open up?
Yeah, I think like if you can't have two matches in the main event, which you can't, like I feel like the first match is the second best spot to put someone. He's like they set the whole town, you know. Hey, Nelson Kelso, what's up? Yeah, I agree. Here's to an awesome night one for sure. And if anyone wants to send us their picks for night one, you got like 30 to 45 more seconds to do that if you want to be entered into the contest. You can just throw them in the chat or you can send me a message on Twitter.
Okay, so now I see Jay and Gunther staring down at each other. Is that roughly where
the bell rang, but they're staring down?
Yeah.
With a flaming Slim Jims in the corner.
All right, we're good.
Yep. Try to be mindful. You're probably maybe about three seconds behind us.
For those of you just joining us, welcome to WrestleMania Night 1. They're actually touching each other now, so it's officially started. And in our predictions challenge, everyone picked Jey Uso to win this. So not a lot of hope going for Gunther here. Do you guys say Gunther?
Because of the way they built Jey up.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I was saying how no one's going for Gunther, and then I asked if you guys say Gunther or Gunther because they've said it both ways when I've watched WWE before. So I don't know which do you say? You say Gunther?
I usually say Gunther. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes Gunther. I say Gunther.
You say Gunther?
I say Gunther.
Yeah, I do too. That's like Commander with AW. He used to go by Commander. You know.
So I found the guy that showed up in the beginning. His name's Salvatore Ganacci. I think I said that right. I don't know if I
I'm
botched
gonna
that
say
name.
not a celebrity.
He's the Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves fighter, artist, and record producer.
Is that a video game?
Yeah, it's a video game, I think.
Oh, okay.
I remember Fatal Fury from back in the day. I didn't know they were still doing stuff. I played it on Sega.
That's cool. Which Sega system? Dreamcast or
Genesis?
Genesis? Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yes. I need a lot of emotion from the crowd tonight.
They seem very quiet right now. All right, we're getting some hands going. Maybe they're trying to pace themselves. This is the night with the most matches, right? This night has like what, 7?
Well, actually, it's the same each night because Randy Orton has his open challenge tomorrow.
Oh, is that tonight or
tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Oh, I see. Yeah, because tomorrow has 6 right now plus Orton.
Yeah. So the lineup, by the way, is this match. After this match is going to be War Raiders versus New Day, then Jade Cargill versus Naomi, then LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu, then Rey Fenix versus El Grande Americano, then
wait, this is the order of the matches?
Yeah.
How do you know this?
It's been revealed.
Because he's Wolf.
Oh. I don't know. I was like, did they give you an advanced copy of the script?
No. Fightful posted the lineup.
Oh, I see.
Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair is the co-main event, and your main event is, of course, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk.
Pretty cool.
Also, Kay did for the Randy Orton one, me and Asa predict that Solo is gonna accept the challenge. Wolf, who did you say?
Ludwig Kaiser.
Ludwig. Do you have a pick of who you think would accept it?
I thought it was going to be someone from TNA.
Interesting.
Yeah. Although, again, I don't watch WWE, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I could see them like if this was AEW, it would not be someone in AEW that accepts the mystery challenge, unless it was someone returning from an injury. Then maybe.
Sure.
And with WWE, I don't know who's been gone to pick someone. So
not anyone that could reasonably fight Orton.
I was thinking like Matt Cardona or something, but is he in TNA? No, who's in TNA? That's like the big dude now.
Well,
is that still Moose?
Moose is the X Division champion.
Yeah.
They could bring someone like someone who was in WWE, like Nick Nemeth or Mustafa Ali.
That would be cool.
They could bring. I mean, I don't know if they would bring Sami Callihan, but
is Sami Zayn like injured or something? Why isn't he on this card?
Yes, allegedly. I mean, for all we know, maybe it is Sami Zayn that fights Orton.
Yeah. Is Orton a heel?
No, he's a face.
Is Sami a heel?
No.
I'm gonna have some questions. Sorry.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
When I bailed, I was like,
is there any chance that Aleister Black could show up?
No.
Oh, see, that's what I thought too.
No, he's set for SmackDown, next SmackDown.
That's what they want you to think, Wolf. It could be.
Well, seeing as he had a video package that literally said 425.25,
That's what makes this a surprise. The video package lied.
I mean, people were speculating Rusev, but I think Rusev they were gonna save him for Raw after Mania, but I don't know. Could be
Miro, right? Rusev.
Miro, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was even thinking maybe Nick Aldis since Randy hit him with that RKO.
Could be Aldous.
Who is that?
SmackDown general manager.
Oh, okay.
He was a wrestler in TNA called Magnus.
I got you.
But now what people know him as Nick Aldis. He's really good, but yeah, he doesn't really wrestle too much.
It's been a while since he's been in the ring.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
Well, we'll find out.
Maybe it'll be like a Hall of Famer guy.
Maybe.
I want Booker T to wrestle. Is he too injured to wrestle ever again?
Not exactly injured. Old, however, probably.
He's been wrestling in his company.
He's been.
Booker did show up in the Rumble last.
He's been wrestling in his company.
Yeah,
so he's
could be Booker.
Still in wrestling shape. That's awesome.
Yeah, he could.
Have y'all seen those clips of Sabu from Joey Janela's spring break?
I did. That looks
oh my God.
gnarly.
Crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a match where the ropes are made of barbed wire. Did they do that for the barbed wire exploding whatever death match? Was that barbed wire ropes or were those real ropes?
They were barbed wire ropes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. From what I remember, actually, if I want a TNA wrestler to come face Randy Orton, it's probably a long shot, but I would love to see Mike Santana versus Randy Orton.
I forgot he's with them. That would be awesome.
Santana's been doing great in TNA. He's in a feud with Mustafa Ali right now.
Oh, cool.
I think they're doing a storyline about Santana's previous addiction.
Well, then maybe they rushed this AAA deal so that they could have Alberto Del Rio come and wrestle Randy Orton. You know?
No, please, no.
Put his title on the line. Randy Orton now becomes the AAA.
I would genuinely fall asleep.
What? Alberto Del Rio was good in the ring when he was with WWE anyway. He was okay. He wasn't the best, but he was like
overrated. Overrated. That's all I'll say.
Really? I feel like he was underrated.
It's been so long since I've seen Alberto in the ring, so I can't comment one way or another.
I never really cared for him.
I think I saw him at a Triple Mania because he's been with AAA for a while, right?
Yeah, but apparently he's currently suspended for 6 months by the Tijuana Commission because he attacked a fan during a show. All
right, maybe I'm not hoping he shows up.
But that ban is only for Tijuana. He's only banned from competing in Tijuana, so he could compete anywhere else.
How did I not use a belt as a weapon as an option on the bingo cards?
I mean,
I really missed an easy one there, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I like this bingo show.
I'm glad you like it.
Get my free space.
Yeah. I got free space. I got the Macho fan. Even though I didn't see it, I trust you and you said it, so I'm counting it.
I haven't been really focusing too much on the.
What did you say, Switch? I think you might be further. There you go. Okay. I got a lot of ads going on the old ring there.
Yep.
All right, so I gotta let my dog back in real quick.
I haven't been focusing too much on the action for.
It's been pretty decent.
How
was that NXT one?
It was really good. Stand and Deliver was surprisingly all good all around. A questionable booking decision in the pre-show, but otherwise pretty nice, I think. Oh.
Folks, I'm throwing a link to a Google Doc in the chat. That's the link that has all of the bingo card links on it. If you want to play, that way I don't have to keep saying this, just pick one that's not already been picked. Tell me in the chat which one you picked so I can mark it on the sheet, and that will be your official bingo card if you would like to play. Just pick one that doesn't have a name next to it, obviously.
Heavy hitting. I'm loving it.
Whose stadium is this? That they're in?
Allegiant Stadium. Allegiant.
I mean, like, what team is that? Because they just got a football team, didn't they?
I don't know. I mean,
the Raiders. The Raiders.
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 All right, yeah. Because they have a hockey team now too.
Yeah, Vegas trying to make some
Vegas
noise.
Golden Knights or something.
Yeah, Las Vegas Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron James trying to put an NBA team in Las Vegas when he retires.
That's cool. Does he want to just like live in Las Vegas? Like, is this going to be his team that he owns, or that he like coaches, or
he wants to own a team?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wish he would buy the Charlotte Hornets from Michael Jordan.
Well, Jordan sold all his shares from it, so he doesn't own it no more.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, before the season started this year, he sold all his shares to it. So I think he has like 1 or 2% in it. He's not a major owner no more.
Yeah, because they have been awful. And he didn't appear to care very much about it. For someone that's like so competitive, I guess not competitive when it's not him on the court.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
I think you might be ahead of me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
How are you both ahead of me? Oh.
Oh my God.
Wow. That was shocking.
Wow, the Gunther really wanted to put Jay over.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right.
Let's see, that's
well then
with the tap.
So this means they all got 1 point so far.
I ain't gonna lie. I was expecting an ending with a spear. Not that.
I thought there might be some like interference from his brother.
Like Usos splash, yeah. Wow. Wow.
Tap
Wow.
out.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
All right, so far we're all tied up. Johnny saying he gives the match 4 bones. I'm gonna go 3.5. It was a short match, like way shorter than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I don't think it needed to be long because I think everybody expected Jay to win, so I don't think it needed to be a dragged out one.
That's a good point. For those of you that are joining us for the first time, we rate matches in bones. It's kind of our shtick. So Johnny giving it 4 bones out of 5. I guess I'll go up to 4 bones out of 5. That's a good point that it didn't need to be long. I just prefer longer matches. I feel like you can do more like story-wise with the match, like building. Some pyro. That's cool.
Wow. There you go. There go your brother.
Oh, is Jimmy? Yep, there he is.
I don't see him yet. Oh, there he is. Okay. Just a slight delay.
He was linked up.
I'm gonna exit and come back to it and see if that does anything.
Jay really
oh, they're hugging. That's
yeah.
nice.
Jay really took the what's it called? The super kick spamming from last year to heart. The comments about him spamming super kicks. He really took that seriously because like I didn't see Jay do a super kick like once in like 15 minutes. Like almost the entire match.
Yeah.
Like one super kick. That's it.
I didn't know Jimmy was the face.
Yes, Jimmy did become face, yes.
Okay.
He deserves it though. He's been putting in work for a while now. So, Wolf, any ideas of who he should feud with?
I mean, I can think of a few. It really depends on how Mania goes. They could do AJ, they could do Finn, they could do Bronson Reed when he comes back. I think Bronson Reed was going to be a big one that they could do, like a huge one.
He's injured, Bronson?
Yeah, he is, but he'll be back probably after Mania, like not too long after Mania, but probably around Backlash time or after Backlash. They could maybe do Ludwig, but I don't know. If Seth turns heel, perhaps they could do Seth. I don't know.
I wish they would do more with Karrion Kross. I like Karrion Kross.
Yeah, me too.
They could do Karrion Kross against Jey Uso. If they really push him, like, post-Mania, but...
I don't think we're going to get a Hogan cosplay tonight.
Yeah, I was thinking about it when I put that on there. Like, it's always such a given, but... Yeah,
as of late.
Yeah, that's a good point. It was almost Ultimate Warrior, but you don't see that very often.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
I also was really hoping Slim Jims would be utilized as a weapon in that match, but it didn't happen.
Ooh, I like that Seth shirt.
Mm.
Oh, that is nice. I just saw it.
I don't know how I.
The Rollins one?
I
You
like
don't know
that
Wolf?
one.
No, I like that one too.
Wait.
Is that the one you just said you don't know about, Wolf?
No. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this match.
What match is it?
The Jay and Gunther one. I didn't.
I see.
I don't know how I feel about it. Like I'm contemplating it.
I gotcha.
I don't know about the tap out finish. I mean,
Yeah,
overall, it was a
shocking.
good, decent match. That tap out finish, I don't know if that was needed.
I probably would have dragged out the what's it called, the sleeper hold. Like if Gunther was to
And he
tap
did tap
out
out quick.
yeah. If Gunther were to tap out, I would have dragged it out, maybe do a near fall, near pin. And then Jay gets it back in control, and then Gunther taps out.
I know.
I don't know, but I don't think the match was bad.
Chris Angel. Or maybe have him pass.
Are we counting Rick Rubin? I think we should. Oh. We'll count Chris Angel for sure. I've heard of Rick Rubin, so I feel like we should count him. But I think we're going to have more than 5 anyway.
Oh, yeah. Through the night. But, yeah, I think I would have had him maybe pass out instead of tap out. I think that would have made Gunther look a little stronger because that was a quick tap out.
That dude looks like Big Bill. With like a hat and sunglasses on. They have the same like long face with like tiny features. Makes them look slightly like a grown child.
Oh, man. And, you know, I like the War Raiders. They just don't give me nothing to care about them. Because I love Ivan.
I have never been super big fans of them, except when they were doing like the Highland game shit. That was fun. But other than that, I love the New Day so much.
Yeah, but I will say this heel run has not been like doing well for me. I don't know. They haven't done anything.
It started off hot. It
started off great because they had like all the heat in the world. They had arguably more heat than Dom. And then we're like, yeah, okay, they're just there. And
what they should have done is start attacking Big E like on anything else that he was in.
Yeah.
So like if he's on like that cooking show or whatever, like out come the New Day and jump him during the cooking show. You know? People love when wrestling breaks the wall like that. Or at least I do, so I assume people do too.
Oh, that looks good.
I don't know. The match, I'm still contemplating the match. I think it was okay. It did seem kind of slow.
Yeah.
For me. Like I wouldn't call it atrocious. Like it easily was better than Jay's last Mania match.
I'm switching back to 3.5 bones. I'm not gonna let good arguments sway me to change my gut response.
No. Yeah, it's definitely like night and day compared to WrestleMania 40 because that WrestleMania 40 match. Oh,
see, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Super Kick Simulator. That's all you need to know, Kay.
Oh, I heard it from.
Yeah, that's all Jay and Jimmy did. Super Kick every minute.
And also at the same time, Jay is not the greatest in-ring performer.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's another reason why they kept it short, simple, and sweet.
Yeah. I think they were good as a tag team. You know?
No doubt.
Yeah. I think it's hard to transition from a tag wrestler to solo and like do it equally as well as your tag team did it. The exceptions being like Kenny Omega and Hangman Adam Page, of course.
Yeah, you got some that broke off and did nice. Of course, Shawn Michaels did good. British Bulldog, when he broke off, did good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As far as today,
I mean,
I couldn't see the Bucks breaking up and doing something.
Hangman and Kenny, they were like always singles guys. Like, yeah, they were a tag team, but they were like more so singles guys. That
they were the tag champions.
They were tag team champions, but I'm saying like they were
single guys who came together, not tag guys who separated. I got you.
Yeah, I think let's talk about more so people that started off as a tag team, then split it.
Yeah. Hey, Dylan. We got Macho Nacho in the house. Started the match or the show. It was Uso versus Gunther, and now we are about to have the New Day versus.
I actually like this gear.
Not the Viking Raiders, but their other name.
This is actually really good gear. Yes, Dylan.
War Raiders.
Yeah. Yes, War Raiders. They're now known as the War Raiders. But yes, Dylan. J1 tapping out Gunther. Gunther tapped out to Jey Uso.
A fast tap out. Ooh, I like the back of them Jones too. Yeah, these outfits.
It wasn't like instant, but it was a fast tap out. Yeah.
They look awesome.
So Gunther really put Jey over.
They must have hired a new hair person or something. Because Xavier's hair looks awesome.
Yeah. Probably Xavier.
And that ring announcer.
Kofi. Kofi looks the same as.
Yeah, Kofi. Yeah, I know. I just meant.
Got my eyeballs everywhere looking for a Hogan cosplay.
I like it. I like how competitive you are.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan, if you want a bingo card, just give us a number and I'll send you one.
Yes. I'm not going to let what you did just go to waste. I'm invested.
I appreciate it.
Who is knocking on my door? I'm going to mute me real quick to see who this is.
Yeah, you're good. So Dylan saying that Jay tapping out, crazy lame. I'm assuming he's talking about that and not my super awesome bingo cards.
Yeah, most likely.
Those of you that have joined us, if you are interested in getting a WrestleMania bingo card, just put a number between 1 and 30 in the chat. You can't pick 1, 21, 23, or 27 because those have been claimed.
So I've seen people suggest that what's it called? Rich Holland come in from NXT to join New Day because what's it called? Rich Holland injured Biggie.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would get them crazy heat, but I don't know if they'll do that.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Dylan. Jay winning by tap is super lame, not the bingo cards. I appreciate that. So they lost, what was it, Valhalla, right? Since they dropped their Viking gimmick, I'm guessing. Oh, awesome, Dylan. He's going to come on in a few.
Oh, that's
We'd love to have you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
he brings energy. Right. Say again?
Is the Yankees playing right now?
Oh. Okay, so we're about to find out.
Come on, Daddy Dale.
I didn't realize the NBA playoffs started today.
Oh yeah, I got a second screen on down here for the just for the playoffs.
Who's playing right now?
So you might see mine go in and out a couple of times because I'm streaming on everything right now.
That's more power to you. I cannot divide my attention like that. Like my brain doesn't let me work that way. Like I have enough time with a hard enough time with this and then WrestleMania being on. Most of the time I forget to look at one or the other. So Yankees lost in extra innings. Got to trade that BS Devin Williams.
So, Kay, I don't know if you watched SmackDown last night, but next SmackDown, they're gonna have a TLC match with the Street Profits, DIY, and Motor City Machine Guns. I'm pretty sure we'll feel the same way. This should have been swapped. This match could have took place next Friday, and that TLC should have been on this pay-per-view.
Unbelievable that you
should have done a mystery guest and brought in the Hardys.
Could have worked even. And even if the thing is, even if they didn't, you have a TLC match with the champions and two of arguably the best tag teams in wrestling, two of some of the best tag teams in wrestling in DIY and Motor City Machine Guns. It's
yes,
how do you leave that off WrestleMania? And not to mention you've been doing this whole story with the SmackDown tag team division, and then you just leave them off Mania. Ugh.
And this storyline was real short. They threw this storyline together within 3 weeks. The War Raiders and New Day.
Well, doesn't Triple H love the War Raiders?
Allegedly, even though they haven't really.
That he would try and work them into the show.
Not to mention, I guess he wants to try making New Day heel run more relevant. But I don't know.
Well, do people love the War Raiders besides Triple H?
Yeah, War Raiders are they kind of love them as they're a really good tag team, but
I gotcha.
Right now they haven't had much to work with. Although the War Raiders and New Day always do great together, so I am happy to see them fighting, but I don't know if it wasn't built up enough to be on WrestleMania.
I don't take nothing away from the War Raiders. They both are good in the ring. It's just far as storytelling. Well, granted too, they both was injured for a while. But as far as storytelling, I just feel like this match was a SmackDown match, or even send New Day to SmackDown and then throw all four of them in that TLC match on WrestleMania.
So I'm gonna. If I put a link in here, will it show up on your Facebook? Switch, do you know? Switch.
I don't know.
I don't think you can hear me.
I don't think it will.
Okay. I'm gonna put a link in our chat and let me know if it doesn't show up. And
I don't think it'll show up. I think it'll have to. If you put it, you might have to put it up on
Switch's Facebook.
No, on the background here.
Oh, it's a long link for that.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know then.
Yeah, I was maybe if I go to Facebook and go to Switch's Facebook. I don't know if it'll let me log in. I don't ever use that.
Are you good? I'm inboxing him now. That's my cousin. I'm about to see what he's talking about. Ooh, I know that sound. Back to the Future.
Yeah, exactly. That's my cell phone notification sound. I turned it on in case Asa needs something.
One of my
So that was your
all-time
cousin that
favorite
wanted the
movies.
link?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's one of my all-time favorite movies.
Oh, me too, for sure. Yeah, I love them. I love all three of them.
I do too.
I know some people aren't big fans of 3, but I love it.
I have no problem with any of them.
Did you ever watch the cartoon when you were a kid?
I watched the cartoon. I played the game on Sega. Yes.
Yeah.
Big Back to the Future fan.
That's awesome.
Harvard moves so good for a big guy.
Yeah. Are they going back to Puerto Rico for the show after this? The Raw after this?
No. Backlash will be in St. Louis, Missouri, where it heavily features the hometown boy, Randy Orton. So most likely Randy Orton will face the winner of Cody Rhodes and John Cena.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Maybe The Rock will be Randy's surprise opponent. That'd be fun.
That'd be wild.
That would be crazy.
That'd be kind of weird.
Well, if Cena beats Cody and Cena's like The Rock's brainwashed boy, it would make sense.
I mean, kind of, but it's like they didn't really mention Rock that much.
Well, that's why it's a surprise, Wolf.
I meant between Cena and Cody, and like they didn't really talk about Rock that much.
Oh, I thought that's why Cena turned heel.
I mean, yeah, he did. Well, Cena sold out to The Rock, but like during the exchanges between Cena and Cody, they didn't really mention Rock that much. They like they mentioned him like once or twice.
In passing.
Yeah, in passing, but like they didn't. But they didn't really focus on.
I gotcha.
I want to say that Friday night was the only really time they mentioned The Rock, and it was Cena that mentioned The Rock a little bit.
Yeah, I should have maybe watched SmackDown. I just assumed that Asa would be here with both of you who all watch WWE to like carry the conversation. I like the slow-mo replay. You don't see that a lot in wrestling.
Nah.
God, is everyone getting snacks? Why does the arena look so empty in the like second tier?
I'm telling you, people was not invested in this match like that.
Probably because the build hasn't really.
It doesn't look as bad from this angle, but with the drone shot, it looks like there were a bunch that were MC.
Not to mention, I think people like expect this match to be like kind of similar to what we've already seen between these two teams. Like we've seen these two teams like go at it a fair number of times, and it's like, and probably because like everyone thinks that like New Day should probably win because
Yeah.
they need that credibility.
Oh yeah, I didn't say who we all picked. But that's because we all picked the New Day. And so did Willie, who is the person that entered our fan contest.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Oh, they stole it. Was it like a roll up or something?
I mean, it was a fast pin. I don't think it was a roll up. Was it?
So New Day hit their finisher, and Xavier did the cover, and Kofi held down his leg from the outside.
Okay.
Here we go with the replay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the replay. Good. That New Day won, by the way. Good, very good.
Yes.
Okay.
So far we're all 2 for 2.
Oh. Okay, so kind of dirty, but okay.
So for those of you that haven't joined us before, currently Switch and Asa are co-champions for the No Bones About Wrestling Prediction Championship belt, which I will get and show you at some point. I have to find where Asa put it. But there are current champions, having gone perfect at the last AEW pay-per-view. And I'm super jealous because that's my belt. So we're all competing for the title. They gave Undertaker like a Fu Manchu mustache.
Boys.
Super weird. Southern Boys, that's right. That's the team of Asa and Switch. Southern Boys.
Why do you keep saying yeet? Eat a Snickers, Snickers.
Now the question becomes, what's next for Gunther? Honestly, probably moving to SmackDown. Pair it with Cody and other people. But we'll find out.
Well, what is it? Are they gonna still do like a draft? I remember they used to do the draft all the time.
Yes, the draft will be happening around Backlash time, possibly after Backlash. O'Shea Jackson. O'Shea.
A lot of people hanging out. You know, the entertainment capital of the world is WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson.
Oh, Michael Che.
Yep.
He's awesome.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Oh, Jelly Roll. That's 5.
Yeah.
I get to mark something else on my bingo card.
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 rows with 2 in them so far. Well, 1 row and 1 column.
Yep.
Oh my God, Naomi looks awesome in that picture.
Yep.
Oh, her hair is magical. And her eye makeup. She looks awesome. Is that what your dress is like now?
Yeah, Naomi definitely dresses different now. She's got like caution tape sometimes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's her gimmick thing, kind of.
Mm-hmm. So she doesn't glow anymore?
Well, no, she does, but now it's like she also has
She's cautioning you about the glowing.
yeah, proceed with caution. That's her thing now. All right, I be right back.
Okay.
There we go.
So it looks like we're getting the Naomi and Jade Cargill match next. In that, Asa picked Cargill. The rest of us picked Naomi. And Willie, our fan contestant, also picked Cargill. So this is one where Asa can take the lead or fall woefully behind.
Me and my tag team partner, we're not going to be partners no more.
No, you guys are going to be at odds. Yeah, I haven't looked. Let me look and see like how many you guys have that are different.
Me and Willie, not Willie, me and Wolf was practically the same except for the Cena Roman match.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But everything else was the same on that.
Well, you picked Americano and he picked Phoenix now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did choose Phoenix.
Yeah.
And he picked Rollins and you picked Punk.
Well, no, you picked Cena, didn't you, Switch?
Oh, for that one? Yeah, I picked Cena for that match.
Yeah, so I also picked Cena. But...
Yeah, so the only 2 that I have written down that you guys have different is the triple tonight anyways, the triple threat and then Phoenix versus Americano.
Yep.
And then tomorrow, it's not Ray. Wolf picked Dominic Mysterio and you picked Balor, and that's the only difference.
Right, the 4-way is what we
yeah. I picked Mysterio also, but I really want Penta to win.
The 4-way is like the one match I would be happy no matter who wins.
Yeah.
Like all
as
4
long as
of them
somebody wins, you're good.
Yeah, all 4 of them are so good. So like it's just a perfect match.
So I was telling earlier that I started my predictions picking on Thursday. I couldn't finish till this morning because it was like 3 matches I was like so iffy about. The 4-way was one of them. Mm-hmm. The Io Sky, Belair, and Rhea was the other one. And what was the other match? AJ and Logan.
Oh yeah. I picked Paul. Yeah, I guess you guys haven't seen my picks really. But for today I picked Phoenix, Naomi, Punk, New Day, Fatu, Flair, and Uso. And then tomorrow I have Paul, McIntyre, Morgan, and Morgan and Rodriguez, Mysterio, Belair, and Cena.
Choosing Logan is definitely surprising to hear.
Well, remember, I don't watch WWE, so I have no idea. Fair. So I'm picking it because I feel like that'll help them get more money. For him to beat AJ Styles, like that's a big name.
Oh, Naomi does have a new theme. Oh, she is now no longer glowing.
She looks like a bumblebee with those like shoulder pads. Yeah, looks like if I'm just glancing at the screen and not reading the word caution. It's an odd choice, but that's all right. Yeah, so I agree, and also Kelso, he said I always like seeing the gear the wrestlers choose for the big nights. Definitely.
Yes. I really hope that with this
catchy
time
heel
that
theme.
go ahead, Wolf.
I don't know how I feel about this theme. But it's okay. It's okay. Kind of catchy. Not the worst, but not the best.
I would say not the best.
Yeah.
Possibly one of the worst. Like to go from what she had to this, that's not a good.
There's definitely worse I've heard, but
Yeah.
like within WWE,
Okay.
it's just like this is like meh.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine for the situation. Yeah, they've been doing that lately. It's kind of more of a okay for the situation, but not that great.
Yeah. Switch, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say that with all the time that Jade has had off, I really hope they worked on her in-ring skills.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like $1,000,000, but sometimes in the ring she can look a little wonky.
Yeah, that's why I didn't pick her to win. Was just haven't ever really been impressed with her in the ring. Even in AEW, like she's every match I saw her have was a squash match.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like a generic rock theme, I think, for Naomi.
Is she getting snow?
Perhaps. I don't know.
Oh, that's why there was a weather report. I get it now. I was like, why the fuck are they telling us about the weather?
It threw me off for a second too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're fully embracing the whole X-Men gimmick.
I guess, yeah.
She should have gone with Storm's mohawk. That was the best Storm hair.
I'm more of a long hair Storm fan.
No, dude. The Mohawk Storm is hot as fuck. And I saw like the world's best cosplayer dressed as her, and it was like, holy shit. That was excellent. Ripley, what are you barking at? Come here. Hey. Ripley. I'm going to mute while she's barking.
Hey, let's see how this goes.
All right. I think maybe she stopped. It's all right. Yeah, you're all right. Oh, she's got like a translucent bodysuit on. I was like, what's up with her back? But it's a zipper.
Yes.
I thought maybe she had some sort of like severe injury that left her with lumps on her back. But it's a zipper. Bless you.
Wow, Naomi's been around for 15 years. Don't even feel that long.
Yep, Naomi is there before anyone else, any of these current day women stars. Like,
don't even feel that long.
Not Natalia.
Not
Natalia's been there longer than,
Natalia's
like,
the only one that's
dinosaurs.
older than Naomi. But like Naomi was talking about like, oh, before there was Paige, before there was Alexa Bliss, before there was Sasha, Bailey, Becky, Charlotte, before there was Bianca, before there was Rhea, there was Naomi. And I'm like, yeah.
She's improved so much, Naomi.
Yeah, she has.
Well, from being a Funkasaurus to this. Wow, I just said that.
They can hear you.
Huh?
The commentators are listening, Switch. That's why they started talking about it right after you mentioned it.
I'd have to go back and look, but I think Owen Hart, his gear was something close to, I mean, not looking wise as Naomi, but I think he did the caution stuff on his gimmick.
I think you're right too.
Yeah, when it was
Yeah,
him
because I
and
think
Jeff
Asa
Jarrett.
mentioned that she was starting to use the caution tape. Like, I'll search it real quick. Yeah.
This storyline has been like a soap opera.
This is what Switch is talking about. The danger gear Owen was wearing.
Okay, danger. Okay,
yeah. But I mean, it's the same thing.
I'm glad Naomi didn't go with that puffy hair look that she's been rocking for the past couple weeks.
I love her puffy hair. Are you talking about the one that was in that photograph where she looked hot as fuck with like the eye makeup and stuff? It was like right out of the 80s. Yeah, love it.
Yes.
Love it. I can see it getting in the way while wrestling, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It looks good, though. Wow. Oh, that was good. Jade still looks like super strong, but it looks like she looks less like a bodybuilder than she used to. I wonder if they had her like change how she was working out to like soften her look some. Sorry, that's really loud.
Maybe that explains this. I think, like you said, that's like some kind of bodysuit that she has on underneath that, and it's taking away a lot of her cuts.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Nice.
Oh my God, that was excellent.
That could have went wrong on so many levels.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was an open stadium.
I did too.
Yeah.
But I guess not. Maybe it retracts. Although it looks like
maybe.
flat, so I don't know. I wonder if it's like part of it's open normally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she wearing a wig? Huh.
Who, Jade?
Jade. Like when they zoomed in on her face, you can see the like lace front on it.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen someone wear a wig that short. I mean, a woman.
Me neither.
So maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a weird thing they did with like the front of her hairline, but it looks like lace wig. I really hope Naomi wins.
Well, yeah, that is real weird. Like,
yeah,
why put that suit on Jade? Because when she's oiled up and you can see everything, she looks great.
I wonder if she has like some kind of injury that they're trying to cover, like a cut or bruising or something. It might also be to hold her outfit in place, like to keep it from slipping while she wrestles.
Yeah, she do be wearing outfits that look like it can malfunction.
Yeah. Oh, and because the bottom, like the lightning bolts, aren't attached at the bottom; they're just attached at the top, so they'd be like flapping around.
Mm-hmm.
I love the lady that does her costumes. I feel really bad that I can't think of her name right now. First name's Sandra, but that's not very helpful. She's awesome. I follow her on Instagram. She's done Jade's outfits since AEW.
Okay.
And then she kind of like followed her to WWE.
Okay, yeah. Jade done put in some work while she was gone.
Yeah. Oh, what kind of injury did she have?
I don't remember, but I know I just lost my pick. Oh my gosh. I did not see that coming.
Yep, Asa did. Asa and I think Willie picked her too. Oh, that's awesome. Good for her. So Asa currently perfect. I'm glad he's not here to gloat about it.
Oh, we are officially, well, not officially yet, but we're not tag champs right now.
Yeah. Well, if Americano wins, I know you guys have two that you're different on still left. Because you picked Americano and you also picked Stratton and he picked Flair. We shall see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Asa and Willie are viewer contestants.
But you know what? I'm not
perfecto. What are you saying?
Okay. I'm not mad at Jade's performance. I think she did good with those spots that she had.
Yeah, me too. When she caught Naomi in the air and then delivered like that backbreaker, holy shit, that was awesome.
I think you're right. That's a wig.
Yeah, it's definitely a wig because you can see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they did such a bad job with that though. They're normally good with hair.
Yeah, I don't agree with the outfit and this look for Naomi. Not Naomi, for Jade. Especially if she was gonna win.
Mm-hmm. Plus the whole Storm thing, like give her the good Storm hair.
Yes.
Which is any hair besides that hair, basically.
Fatal Fury. Gosh. haven't played that in years. Okay, I'm seeing some
know
of the
that I've
same
ever
old
heard of that.
characters. It was like a bootleg Street Fighter back, like when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not a big fighting game person because I'm terrible at them.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not
I
either. My
cannot-
brother was into them.
Like, I was okay. Like, even the wrestling games, like AEW, I can play that because you don't have to memorize a bunch of like button combinations.
Yeah.
But like any fighting game where that's how you win, like there's just no hope for me.
So SummerSlam is coming to New Jersey May 2nd. No, that's when tickets going to sell.
Yeah, I didn't see the date. It said something about the 30th, but I didn't see the month. SummerSlam is usually like July or August, isn't it?
Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, that was like my last big fun thing before it's time to go back to school.
That's cool. I hate Charlotte Flair's new nose. I know I keep talking about it anytime we mention her, but it's like killing me. Like I can't recognize her. Anytime they show her, I'm like, who the fuck is that? And then like 3 seconds later, I'm like, oh yeah, Charlotte fucked up her face forever.
Okay.
It's so sad that like she feels like she had to do that. That's really depressing.
And see, I didn't even know that. I just knew something didn't look right about her. I didn't know what it was. So that's what she had. Charlotte.
Yeah. And I mean, people can do what they want. Like, if it makes her happier, good for her. But it makes me not be able to recognize her anymore.
It looks weird.
Yeah.
And I couldn't point it. I kept saying to myself, did she lose too much weight in her face or something? But that's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm. That fear thing is so weird.
You just took the words out my mouth, but it's a cool thing.
Yeah, that's awesome. One of my coworkers went and saw a show, he's a big fan of the Grateful Dead, who no longer exists. So Dead and Company is like who tours with the remaining members. And he went and saw Dead and Company inside the Sphere. And it looked like, he sent me videos of several different songs. It looked like one giant fucking acid trip. Like, it was crazy. The stuff they had in the background and the fact that it was like surrounding them, it was wild.
Uh-huh. I be seeing clips.
Hold on, you're breaking up. Can you say that again?
Facebook, and I'd be like, you know, if I was there.
Switch, your audio is cutting out. I can hear like every 5 syllables.
The movement.
I can't hear you. And you're frozen. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Oh, wait, there we go. You're back. You're back. Say what you said.
Oh, I was saying that, like, I be seeing the videos on Facebook of that Sphere thing with the movement inside. If it was me, I'd probably fall over.
Yeah.
My balance would be all toe up.
Yeah, it seems like it would be really disorienting. So Daniel Dixon asking, what do you think about WWE buying AAA? I'm happy for WWE and I'm happy for the wrestlers, but like, I don't love them buying other companies. It's got too much of a feel of them like absorbing the territories, you know, and AAA is so awesome. I feel like they're gonna ruin it, but I mean, I'm open-minded. I like the idea of NXT Mexico. That sounds fucking awesome. But there's a lot of stuff that they do in AAA that I don't think WWE is gonna continue.
Mm-hmm.
As far as like the amount of violence and blood, and like they allow women to fight men. And I mean, if they continue that tradition, awesome. Also, I can't remember. I think they might have an what is it, octagon ring? What is it that they use in Mexico? It's not a square.
I think it's like that old TNA style, the octagon ring. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Asa and I watch Triple Mania when we can, and that show's always awesome.
Yeah, I agree with you. I would rather them do kind of how AEW does, and like just collab with other organizations and territories. I would love to see WWE do more of that.
Mm-hmm. Do they buy TNA or are they just partnering with TNA?
See, that's what I don't know. I don't know if they was partnering or bought. It feels like they mostly partnered with them because they haven't been really showing a whole lot of TNA on WWE except for NXT.
Well, they just signed El Hijo del Vikingo, TNA did, who was in AAA. And so I'm really hoping that he like shows up on WWE sometimes because he's awesome. So it looks like we have Knight versus Fatu coming up.
LA Knight, yeah. And I went with Jacob Fatu for this match. I feel like LA Knight can get more of a push closer to the main event scene. So that's why I feel like he can afford to lose this and just move him up a little bit because he can put in a lot of work. And Jacob has been so awesome.
Does he normally come out in that mask, or is this a Mania exclusive?
This must be a Mania exclusive.
That's awesome. Oh, because he's like a werewolf or something, right? I got it. Yeah, all of us picked Jacob to win. And my main reason was because I hadn't heard anyone mention LA Knight in a really long time in regards to WWE or wrestling. So Daniel's saying that the AAA champ was on the pre-show when they said WWE bought AAA. So
Vikingo. Vikingo was.
Oh, Vikingo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Don't worry, it was not Alberto. It was not.
Isn't he going to TNA though? I thought you said that TNA signed him.
He's not signed, but he is part of the Ultimate X match.
Okay. I thought he had signed with them.
No.
So now WWE owns him, right?
Well,
if he's with AAA.
Not quite. He owns WWE owns AAA. They don't own the wrestler. So like,
well, they own them like in that they're contracted with AAA.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. They could leave probably at any point, but so who won? Jade and Naomi. Great.
It was awesome. It was a good match.
I don't doubt that, but
I gave it 4 bones out of 5, but I'm thinking about maybe adding a half a bone to that.
Did anything happen after the match?
It was really good. It was a good women's match.
Did anything happen after
Nothing.
the match? Nothing. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Wolf.
Not a good start for Naomi's new heel run, in my opinion.
Well, I think she's gonna fuck around in the other women's matches, at least one of them. You know.
I'm guessing she'll like her and Jade will have another match, but I really would have wanted Naomi to win tonight, get some credibility in that new gimmick. But I'm going to chill on crashing out for tonight.
That's good. I appreciate your chilling on that.
Yeah.
So Linda C saying that she misses Dylan and Asa tonight. Yeah, Asa's not feeling well. Maybe when he wakes up, he'll feel better and join us. And Dylan said he's going to be joining us in a little bit. I'm assuming he's probably eating dinner or something at the moment. Oh, entrance on wheels.
Oh.
That's not my bingo card. Linda, do you want a bingo card?
Yeah. That does count. Yep.
It sure
gets the ring
does.
on wheels. That's good. That's a good entrance for LA Knight.
They should have had him whipping it though.
It was just like a slow roll to the
I don't
top
know.
of the
Maybe
rope.
I'm gonna need to rewatch this night to like fully contemplate on the matches. I mean, Jade and Naomi looked good from what I saw, but
yeah, so
It-
Daniel was
it-
saying
right.
that Jade did put in the work. It was her best
Yeah.
match yet.
I
Yeah.
don't doubt that for a second. I'm sure it was. What's it called? But yeah, I'm trying to. Also, I thought War Raiders and New Day was pretty good. Like, not amazing, probably not.
That's all right.
It was like nothing special.
Yeah.
It was like what I would expect out of a matchup
Mhm.
between those two, because
Yep.
they're two really good teams, but like they didn't provide anything different for me. So it's like probably a 3.5, maybe.
That guy's loving it. Is that flag from a country? That yellow with like the starburst that the guy in the like front section keeps holding up? Because I don't recognize it, but it seems like it's a flag of something.
Yeah, I don't know.
LA Knight looks like his head got smaller, so I'm going to assume that he's more muscular than the last time I saw him, since head shrinking is unlikely. Maybe it's just like his shoulders are broader or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it's that cut, that haircut he got.
Yeah. Nice.
I thought Shinsuke would have been gone out of the WWE by now.
Mm-hmm. Is he injured? Is that why he's not on the card anywhere?
No, he was in the 20-man battle royal last night and lasted pretty long.
Who won
I just
that?
don't think they know.
Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, okay.
The final two were Carmelo Hayes and Andrade. Which I like to see, but and like they also like Andrade teased possibly running back for number 7, which I thought they already did, but
running back what?
The number 7, the 7th match between them, but apparently they I don't know. I thought they already did 7 matches, but apparently that's 6 times. That's not. They're now at 3-3 apparently from that battle.
I had lost count in that series.
What were you saying about Nakamura switch?
Yeah, I was surprised that he's still around. I thought after he had lost the belt that they was gonna like let him go in that little layoff thing that they had not too long ago.
Well, good. Hopefully they do, and then he can come to the AEW. I like him a lot. Oh no, but he might go back to New Japan though.
I don't like that. What's it called? It seems like they've also been like kind of rushing matches a bit. Like You have 4 hours. Why are you rushing? I mean,
Yeah,
I
because
guess
it hasn't been an hour yet, and we're on our 4th match.
actually it's been an hour and 40 minutes, but like,
Oh, it started at 7?
yeah, it started
Yeah.
at 7.
Never mind. I thought it started at 8.
Yeah.
I take it back. I thought
Yeah.
it seemed like a really short, like a really long 40 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know.
It doesn't sound too bad when you say it, that it's been 2 hours almost, you know, because that's 2 matches per hour. What are they doing?
Right.
I guess they're doing like ads and stuff between. I was like, how
right,
are
and
these matches are 30
promo
minutes.
packages
Yeah,
and entrances. It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
because like entrances, it feels like they're spending more time on entrances than
the match.
wrestling sometimes. But I don't know.
I feel like that New Day War Raiders match was really short.
It was, yeah. I mean, I still felt like decent, like based on wrestling wise, talent wise, but like storytelling wise, I don't know. It didn't feel that great.
I don't know. I feel like they didn't let Kofi do what we all know Kofi can do. You know?
I mean, he hasn't really done that lately. I think it might be part of the heel thing.
That makes sense.
I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just need to rewatch it to recontemplate how I feel about each match, because like maybe I'm overrating some of these matches, like these matches that I've, because like I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, you should. I mean, definitely catch the women's match. It's been the best match so far.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like I would have given it like at least a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, that's what I gave it. I should put a green shirt guy in the free space box since he's always there, you know?
True.
You know? Yeah, I gave up searching for Hogan.
Yeah, I think that's a lost cause. Maybe night 2 we'll see him. These cards are for both nights. There has to be some hardcore Republican there that's going to dress up as him.
Probably.
I mean, it's wrestling. I feel like it attracts conservatives as well as liberals and unidentified people.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's definitely his haircut. Because it's kind of like standing up too, so it's like making his head look longer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Being able to jump all the way up to the top rope. Back to Volta, the stick in the air here in Las Vegas. With the BFT, the 1-4 drops that in the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up. Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Batu. And again. Just eating too nothing.
I feel like when they do that move, like the wrestler in the corner needs to have their eyes closed, or else it just makes them look like the dumbest fucking person on earth for not moving, you know? like you can see that this is happening, and yet you still stay like, at least be like, oh, I'm so broken, you know?
Yep.
So not one of your favorite moves?
I mean, it's one of my favorite moves when Tony Storm does it, but I don't like the believability of it, you know?
Understandable.
Like, it's a good move, but when they do it like over and over again, and the person is still there watching it happen to them, that I don't love.
I believe that one more than the tightrope walk.
That's the worst.
I would never sell that. I would yank them down every time. I'm gonna walk the tightrope on you tonight. Okay, but you're coming down.
Yeah, it's the stupidest thing. Not to insult the Undertaker, but it's the stupidest thing.
It's a great visual.
Oh, that's a nice crowd.
Like, you can walk the ropes without holding someone's hands while doing it, you know? I mean,
oh my God.
How many wrestlers in Mexico do?
Wow, that was incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the end of the match. That has not happened yet.
No.
Okay.
No. LA Knight hit a BFT from Jacob's moonsault.
Oh, I see.
Fatu is unreal.
It's nice to see like a scruffy wrestler in WWE.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And not to mention, like, he looks like, not to mention Jacob is like so agile. He's like so incredibly like well shaped. It's like, it's almost like unreal. So
what's like Bray Wyatt? Bray Wyatt didn't look like he'd be able to do half the stuff he did.
Yeah. Jacob is like, it feels like Jacob is meant to be like a kind of a powerhouse-ish wrestler, but wow.
Hold up.
Yep.
What we got here on this card? I know I saw something pertaining to this. Hold on. Surprise Hall of Famer appearance. Don't Haku count?
Yeah, I think
Haku,
so.
Yeah, Haku is Hall of Famer.
I told you I'm on this card.
I didn't know that was Haku, to be honest. I actually had no idea that was Haku.
Oh, is that not on my card? Oh, wait, no, there we go. Okay. Yeah, because not all the cards are the same, and so I was going to be upset.
Wait.
That's good call.
Wait. Wasn't Haku in a tag team?
Yeah.
He was in a few tag teams. He was with Andre at one point. He was in WCW with Barbarian. I loved them over there. Faces of Fear.
The Islanders. That's
Island.
Were they? No, they're not in the Hall of Fame. Wait, I
that
don't
was
get
the
it.
Tonga Kid, and was he with the Islanders? Or was Rikishi with the Islanders? I can't remember.
No. Haku was in the. Haku is in the Islanders.
Okay.
Oh, are you wondering if he's actually in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I want to make sure. No. Oh, okay. Haku is not in the WWE Hall of Fame.
He's not?
Way to rain on our parade.
No,
take that
I
off.
was
Are you
wondering. I was
kidding?
like, yeah, no,
I thought that
no,
was a given.
no.
He
Haku
was
is
big in
not.
WCW, wasn't he?
Yeah,
But
Like, I think,
he put work in WWE for a long time beside
yeah.
Bobby Heenan and Andre. Wow.
yeah.
How is he not
Unfortunate.
in?
Wow. And damn, I thought he'd be in too. Wow, I completely.
I'm sorry, y'all. Don't be listening to
That's
Switch.
All right.
Wow.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury. City of Louisville on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. They have a QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're
That
there,
is
join the
crazy.
family list.
I would have put money on that he was in the Hall of Fame.
While the WWE returns to Top Blue Las Vegas, with The Undertaker won.
I'm still looking into it.
Tonight.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that was even Haku. Because it's possible it was Sam Fatu. Or
So we might be looking up the wrong wrestlers, what you're saying?
hold on, Tonga Kid. Oh, the Tonga Kid. Yeah, the Tonga Kid is Sam Fatu. Is the Tonga Kid AW?
Rewind saying it's a good night for the Samoans. See if Roman can continue it. That's true.
Tonga Kid was inducted into the Hall of Fame. So yeah, Tonga Kid. Yeah. So the Tonga Kid is Jacob's father. And he is a Hall of Famer. So let me make sure this was the Tonga Kid.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this match now that Rey Fenix is in it. Nothing against Rey Mysterio. I was excited either way.
Could that have been the Tonga Kid at ringside?
Yeah.
Because from the back, it did look like Haku. But that's crazy. The Tonga Kid is in before Haku?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Twisted Metal.
Oh, it is Haku. It is Haku. So, okay. It was Haku that was in ringside.
Okay.
So we're not counting it.
Nope.
Wolf raining on our parade.
Like I said, y'all, that's my bad.
That's interesting. I would have thought it was gonna be Tonga Kid because like Tonga Kid is Jacob's father, but I guess he couldn't make it.
That was the other thing I was going to ask. Why is he there?
So Rewind saying, true story, the only man Haku feared is the goat, Taz. I believe it. And then we got Daniel Dixon saying that was a good match. It was a good match, I agree.
Yeah, it was an awesome match.
So that's Chad Gable.
Yeah.
No, that is El Grande. So let's see. We've got the War Raiders done. Jade and Naomi's done.
Pretty.
LA and Jacob is done. Jay and Gunther is done. So we have 1, 2.
So honestly, they could.
4 matches.
If you ask me, they could send LA Knight to Raw and then Gunther to SmackDown, and then You could have, but actually, now that I think about it, no, you probably if you're gonna give the title to Cena, and you do, and if you want, then Cena should probably stay on SmackDown, and then LA Knight, you could do LA Knight and Cena eventually, like after Orton, probably.
Yeah, because I feel like his last big matches will probably be Orton, Punk. Maybe Roman.
Roman against who?
Against Cena.
Cena? They could do it, but
Yeah.
I think Roman might be going on vacation after Mania, potentially.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of all the big matches Cena could have going out.
So yeah. Rewind, saying El Grande Americano is probably the best luchador I've ever seen compete. His blend of Mexican American style wrestling is groundbreaking, and to be honest, just amazing. Well, I'm looking forward to it because I have not seen him wrestle.
No, Chad Gable was awesome in the ring. He's awesome.
Oh, we got live music. We got a live music entrance.
Live? Yeah, I guess that works.
I know it's two, but we know that Punk is going to get one, so that's going to be one.
We know Living Color is performing Cult of Personality. All right. I think while they're doing entrances, I think I'm gonna grab me some pizza rolls.
Cool. Go ahead, man.
When you come back, I'm gonna go grab me some pizza. Get some pizza in there. It's freezing cold, frozen pizza, man. But that's okay. I can just reheat it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like throw me one in the oven. But Chad has been so awesome in the ring. His character, he's
really great. Like I've really liked, like except when he was Shorty G, I hated him because that was the stupidest name ever. But other than that, I've always really liked him. Like he's just a really good wrestler, and his character work is normally really good.
And I hate to compare wrestlers to people, but it gives me Kurt Angle vibes because Kurt was entertaining and could go in the ring.
Yeah. No, I totally agree with that. Rewind saying Mr. Americano entrance is a tribute to all us half Mexican and white. I feel honored to share that with him as half Mexican. Very cool.
Sweet.
I like the sepia tone filter they're using on his entrance. That's nice.
Yep. Takes me back to one of my all-time favorite movies, The Three Amigos.
That's a good one. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I should probably rewatch it, but I loved it when I was a kid.
So when I do dash, I have a type of deck in my car where I can watch movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so for my dash along movie set, it's The Three Amigos, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Barry Gordy's Last Dragon, Back to the Future, and Tremors 1 and Tremors 2, and the first Batman.
Oh. Like Batman 89?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. I don't think I've seen Tremors 2. I've seen Tremors 1, and it's so fun.
I've seen all of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have seen it, and I just don't remember. That's very possible. Oh, here we go. Ray Fenix, WrestleMania debut.
Yep, and for this one, I have El Grande winning.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, Asa had Rey Mysterio. I don't know if he wanted
to change and so I changed it to Fenix since he's replacing him in the match, but I also sent him a text that he's not seeing. So I will just make sure I talk to him before he looks at his phone to see who won. and I'll just get his pick then if that's all right with y'all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Captain gets that pass.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. See, Willie picked Mysterio also. Willie, if you're watching, throw in the chat if you want to switch to Phoenix or if you want to switch to Americano since Mysterio's not I'll send him a message on X too. I think
there
that's
you
where.
go. Oh, that's who y'all was talking about. Yes. How do you say it? Vikingo?
Vikingo.
Vikingo? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, El Hijo del Vikingo. He's the motherfucking shit.
The stuff he was doing in AEW when he was there. Oh my gosh.
We have somewhere. Oh, right here, right next to me. There's El Hijo del Vikingo.
Okay.
Dylan got Asa his autograph for Christmas one year.
Aww.
Yeah, because he's Asa's favorite
I was
wrestler.
wondering what happened to that guy. That dude he is nice.
Yeah, when AAA stopped partnering with AEW. Yeah, he was their mega champion for a very long time. Like I think Alberto Del Rio won it from Vikingo. So I don't know what you two are talking about, says Rewind. That's not Chad. That's our hero, El Grande Americano, a true Mexican American hero. Oh, Dylan's
my
in the
bad,
lobby.
Rewind.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. If it's not the greatest podcaster in the world, my guy. How you doing, Daddy Dill?
Number one, the real one, the only one. Listen, the Knicks won, all right? At least one of these fucking bum-ass New York teams won today, all right? Jesus Christ, man. Them bullshit-ass Yankees, dude. 10th inning, we bring in this fucking jabroni of old jabronis costing us the fucking game.
Are you a Knicks fan?
What?
Are you a Knicks fan?
Yeah.
Like over the Nets?
Yeah, because the Nets suck ass, just like
well, normally the Knicks do too. Like, when was the last
where
time
are
the
they?
Knicks
Playoffs. Where's the Nets? At home, knitting sweaters.
I'm not talking.
Right?
I'm not saying good things about the
knitting
Nets. I'm
sweaters
saying
for the winner.
I can't believe you're a fan of either of them.
No. The Knicks are always been better than the Nets. When you compare the two, you could bring in the whole entire Oklahoma City Thunder into New York Nets Stadium and have them play as the Nets. They still won't make a difference.
Well, they had Kyrie and Kevin Durant. Like, that was just a shit show. And when they got James Harden on top of it,
perfect example. They had two legends, and you know what happened?
Three.
Nothing. They stayed
James
home,
eventually too,
and they did nothing.
Yeah,
nothing. They knitted sweaters and became a water jockey.
And they have the world's most depressing looking arena because their colors are black and white. And so it looks like a fucking
It's a depressing ass team.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's a depressing ass team, and they deserve a depressing ass stadium.
Damn.
And El Hijo del Vikingo knocked the fuck out of Ray Phoenix. I mean, Americano, a.k.a. Chad Gable.
What? Oh, yeah.
Phoenix.
Now, wait a second. Where's Asa?
He doesn't feel well. He's upstairs sleeping. Yeah.
He's not even at his own damn show?
No. Yeah. He told me I had to do it. So here I am. I was going to show up anyway, probably, but it's fine.
He's
really not feeling well.
I don't care if he's dying. Get his ass up and tell him to get on camera.
No, you think I'm going to go wake that guy up? You've never woken him up. It's not a good choice.
I would. I'd wake him up.
No.
I kissed him the way Papa H kissed Shawn Michaels last night.
I did not see that.
Yep, at the Hall of Fame, gave him a little.
Yeah, they gave him a little 2025 smoochy smooch on the lips. It was cute.
Interesting.
Yeah. Listen, It's 2025. You can do whatever you want.
I agree. Well, unless and
I
then you
just
get
don't want to see that on TV.
You can do whatever you want, and then you get sued or
Right.
canceled.
I don't think that exists anymore. Does that exist? Getting canceled?
I don't
Does
know.
canceling exist anymore, or was that like a 20?
Well, Matt Lauer's not back
21.
on television, and neither's Kevin Spacey, so I would say yes.
Well, okay, hold on a second. Kevin Spacey touched boys. Okay, there's a big difference between canceling somebody because they said something wrong, and then there's a difference between them doing something wrong. You cancel all people that do that type of shit.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant that we're asking if that's still a thing, and that's why I was like, yes.
Oh yeah, no. Kevin Spacey's still a scumbag.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm sorry.
He was great at House of Cards. You know what I mean? You gotta play devil's advocate just a little bit. Great actor, not so much off screen. You know, just not that big of a fan.
You can be incredibly talented and still be a total fucking shitbag.
Yeah.
R. Kelly, the world's best example. Because that man has the voice of a motherfucking angel. And still like, no, we can't. I still listen to him.
What is El Grande doing? Wow.
Wait, am I crazy or is that actually Ray Phoenix? Like, hold on.
Yes, that's Ray Phoenix.
Okay, for some reason
I see the tattoos.
Okay, now I see
the. Did you think it was like a fake Ray Phoenix?
No, I thought it was Dragon Lee for a second. I was like, did Dragon Lee get put in this match instead?
Oh, there we go. Now I know I got that. I can
360
see that.
or
Put your
450,
unmasking attempt.
Oh, yep, it's happening. It's happening. We get that count.
I was waiting on it.
Yeah, this is the match that made me put that in there.
Oh, okay. We're doing bingo.
Yep. I only need 2 more, and then I can say the B word. I need a new wrestler to debut, and I need a sponsored item to be used as a weapon or incorporated in the match somehow.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Dylan.
Okay.
What is he doing?
Ooh, that's a little scary, but
looks sloppy, didn't it, Wolf?
I need. I have no idea what this stuff regarding intense
Ray Phoenix is
fortitude and
game
war
over.
of attrition.
It's the things that they always say when they're commentating. That's like the 2 phrases that I remember and associate most with WWE is intestinal fucking fortitude, because they say it all the goddamn time. And then they love to say a match is a war of attrition. We have not heard it yet tonight. I think because the match is sometimes so short. Yeah.
Incredible.
Did you watch the game?
Oh my God, he's gonna fucking win.
The Knicks might sweep. They might sweep the Nets. I had the Knicks in 5, but the Knicks might go in and sweep the Nets.
Pistons need score for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The Knicks might lose. We'll lose in Detroit.
You think
we'll
so?
Lose in Detroit.
So
yeah, if we win again tomorrow, most likely we'll lose a game or 2 in Detroit.
I understand that.
Wow. I can't believe.
I feel so bad for Rey Mysterio.
I can't believe they did that to Ray Phoenix.
Is it over for you?
Yeah, I'm done.
What? Why are you spoiling shit for me?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did. You said I can't believe they did that to Ray Phoenix.
It could have been anything.
No, I couldn't have. So Switch got the pick right.
Wow. I didn't think they'd actually do it. Wow, that's weird for me.
I am not doing well with my picks. Oh, and neither is Wolf. Wolf were tied with 3 out of, I'm sorry, 3 out of 5. Yeah.
Yeah, that's strange to me. I don't.
That's right. Walk that tightrope if you want. That's what you do.
Why didn't they
Shake that
just?
dick.
Why didn't they just have Dragon Lee be the opponent then?
Maybe he had plans.
I mean,
So he turned down WrestleMania. So
I
Asa,
doubt it.
Switch, and Willie are currently
Ace's picks don't
4 out of
matter tonight.
5. What?
Ace's picks don't matter tonight because he's not here
Oh,
to
it
do the
matters.
show.
And
You
then,
automatically gets eliminated. That's an automatic
I
elimination.
guess they
The
worked
3 of you are
it
the only
by-
ones fighting
no.
for
I
the
guess
belt.
they
That's not
worked
what
it because Phoenix was
Oh my God, what if he
quote
wins the belt and
unquote
he's not
injured.
here and then loses it tomorrow? That would be hilarious. Not that I'm hoping for that, but that'd be funny. Yeah, and so Wilson and I both
So
are 3 of 5.
the Kingo now is part of WWE.
They bought AAA.
Not quite.
So he's in AAA still, but now
He's
WWE
still part of
owns
AAA,
him.
but yeah, he now will be probably part of NXT Worlds Collide with.
I can't
AAA.
believe that Vikingo's in a fucking WrestleMania ring and he's not wrestling.
Is he a
Wait.
face?
Oh,
I'm
interesting.
asking, is
Vikingo.
Vikingo a face? Okay, never mind.
I don't know the answer to that because I haven't watched AAA in a long time.
Vikingo.
Yeah, I think he's a face.
Oh my god.
He's too awesome to be a heel. Like no one could cheer against him.
So
I was only asking because he was in the ring. I was trying to get my face turned on bingo spot.
who could no one cheer against?
Vikingo.
I could.
Yeah, of course.
I could just
You don't
because.
count as a regular person. Do you want to pick a number, Dylan, for a bingo card? Now that
No,
you're
no,
watching?
no, no.
No?
You guys are good.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah, of course. So, squash match, Mr. Americano demonstrated how great his mixture of American and Mexican wrestling. Rey Fénix is C+ wrestling, and Grande Americano is A++ wrestling. Dude, you're crazy.
Don't do that, rewind.
Yeah.
Don't do
How can
that.
you slam on him? He's so good.
So, Wolf, do you feel like Rey Fénix shouldn't have had to take a loss tonight?
I mean, yeah, I find it weird. I don't think it's like problematic necessarily. Like, I think Phoenix will be fine, especially since it seems like they're running this gimmick past WrestleMania, and
Who the hell is that alien lady with those big ass purple sunglasses?
don't ask me.
I don't see what you're seeing yet.
I don't see what you're seeing. But like I don't know. It's strange. I would have just had Dragon Lee there instead of Rey Fénix, if we were gonna give El Grande Americano the win.
Jesus. That woman looks so botched. Oh my God.
Who are you talking about?
You don't see the woman with the big ass head and those big ass purple
The lady that
frames
was at the
and the
desk.
white suit?
Yeah, she's sitting next to
She looks botched.
Triple
She looks like a
H.
creature from Invader Zim.
Oh, that's the owner of AAA, or the former owner.
Oh, well, that owner
Yeah.
should be hidden away in a closet somewhere.
Yeah, I know she always looks
Jesus
like that.
Christ.
She always looks terrifying. What my
She's
battery
the
is low. I don't
president
know.
of
Put her out
AAA.
for Halloween as a Halloween decoration.
I couldn't figure out why it looked like my computer was dying, but it's because I
Nah, she
unplugged
just
it
stepped
and
out
then
of a
not plugged it back
casket.
in.
Step back in
Fresh
it.
out of the casket.
She looks like a Mexican Joan Rivers. You know? Or I guess a Hispanic Joan Rivers, but I know she's from Mexico. This is a Hall of Famer.
Does this count as a surprise, my boy?
I'm surprised.
Wow.
I didn't know he was going to be at WrestleMania coming out.
Nobody did.
60. Oh, look, he just showed the cue card. 61,400 and something in attendance.
That's right, y'all. Sing it. Sing that boy's song. I'm telling you, that's like probably the only person I would be starstruck by if I was to ever meet. I would pass out.
Shawn Michaels?
That's my guy right there. Yes, that's my guy.
Yeah,
everybody in the world, Shawn Michaels.
She's the owner. Well, I guess she's the former owner now.
He revealed the crowd size number.
Interesting.
The alleged crowd size number.
My organization, which is my school's school district, is insisting that I restart my computer either now or in 5 minutes. So I'm going to join again from my phone so I can restart my computer real quick, and then I'll join back on my computer. Sorry for the complication.
All right, so the show is now
multitasking.
I'll also turn off my notifications.
Let's wake up Asa.
No, that's not going to happen. You don't have to live with him. I have to live with him if I wake him up.
You could send him here. That's fine.
I'm not sending you my husband.
You could send your husband here. That's okay.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, I was getting weird feedback looping. Now my computer is rebooting and updating, so this might take a minute. Ugh. Ripley, what did you just do?
Shut herself. She shut herself.
No, but she did befoul the air.
Delicious.
Rewind saying, don't lie, Daddy Dill. You would wife her up in a hot minute.
Yeah.
The owner of AAA, I'm assuming is who he's talking about.
Yeah, no, thank you. Fucking looks like a
better idea, says Rewind. You can send Daddy Dill to me.
Yeah. You could send her to Kay.
No, he's saying we should send you to him.
Oh, no thanks. No thanks. A big time no-go on that one. Big time no-go on that one.
Oh, is that the guy who has a song about Cactus Jack?
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
No, something like that. I think Travis Scott is. We're talking about Travis Scott, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was gifted a modern hardcore championship by Cactus Jack by Mick Foley.
Oh.
Yeah.
I lost 11 pounds. I'm out of here.
Oh, good for you, Dylan. That's awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll talk to you all tomorrow.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
So apparently 61,437, I think, was the crowd size that Shawn Michaels announced. Something like that.
That they inflated.
Oh my God, Charlotte's fucking
they
face.
Probably inflated, but
yeah.
Of course it's inflated.
See, now that you said that, Kay, I can't unsee it now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin her face for you.
It was already ruined. I just couldn't figure out what it was.
You just weren't sure why.
Now, when they show, I just go straight to her nose.
Yeah. Sorry. I see her and I just go straight to confusion of who the fuck is that?
I find it hilarious that they said the show WrestleMania was gonna take like 4 hours, and now it's probably gonna take like 3
Mm-hmm.
or 3.5.
Yeah,
but
it's moving. It's moving really quickly.
Yeah, or maybe they really want to give what's it called, the guys in the triple threat the 10+ minute entrances.
Oh, well, I bet they do because CM Punk's
Punk's
the
coming
band
out
is
with
going to be
living
there. Yeah.
color. Yeah, Roman's you probably
That's
gonna take a
long.
20-minute entrance as he
That's his
usually
normal entrance. Yeah.
does.
Seth gonna let them marinate and sing for a while. So yeah. Yep, it's only 2 more matches. That's crazy.
She should have gone to the same woman who did Natalia's nose, or same person who did Natalia's nose. Because Natalia still looked like Natalia. Her nose was just slightly different.
Yeah, because it's like I said, if you wouldn't have told me that, I wouldn't have known that Natalia got a nose job. I didn't know that.
Oh, wait, really?
I didn't know. I did not know.
Yeah, well, she had something wrong with her face. And so, like, something like, I think it was like broken or something. And so she had to have plastic surgery to like put her face back together, I think. And I think she had the nose job done then or something along those lines, if I am remembering correctly. This was multiple years ago at this point, I think. So can't be quite sure as the story, but she definitely had a nose job.
I mean, yeah, Charlotte has had, I'd say, more than one.
Yeah.
Probably several, in fact.
No, I bet she only had one because I mean her nose was the same for so long.
Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes
Are you just saying it took multiple tries for this?
Maybe her face is
Yeah.
overall has been several.
Yeah, that I would agree with. I just can't imagine like waking up and looking in the mirror and having a different face than I've had my whole life. Like, this does not seem like a healthy thing for you mentally to experience. But to each their own.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to mute and turn my sound down real quick because I'm going to
Coverage will resume shortly. Oh, Peacock.
Okay. I think everything is back to normal.
Sissy time.
She has a Barbie dream house?
Yes. So I have Tiffany picked for this, but I am rooting for Charlotte.
All right, fair enough. Ace and I both picked Charlotte. You and Wolf both picked Tiffany. And our fan entrant also picked Tiffany.
Yeah, I just think Tiffany has not looked strong enough.
But you picked Tiffany.
Yeah. That's why I picked her. It's because I don't think. Oh, they have.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I love the Barbie entrance.
Yeah, they have video thingies of Tiffany,
cool.
and this is her.
Cool,
yeah.
Well, that's because there's all different kinds of Barbie, and it's the same Barbie. But you got like veterinarian Barbie, but it's more often like shopping Barbie.
But they also showed like kind of debut Tiffany, and then like NXT Tiffany, and then like
cool,
now Tiffany. That's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Great entrance, I think.
She has been champion for 106 days, and this is her third defense. Do their champions just not defend their titles very often?
Yeah, it's mixed. It's depends on the champion.
That makes sense.
But yeah, there have been like lesser defenses than
Mhm.
dragging out. Because usually it's all only on pay-per-views and like not even every pay-per-view.
I gotcha.
I'm not even a female, and I dig that entrance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. It's very clever because she does look like a fucking Barbie doll, you know? Okay, I'm assuming Charlotte's entrance is going to take a minute, so I'm going to go grab food real quick.
You going to grab that frozen pizza?
Yep.
Okay, what kind of reception is my girl gonna get?
Oh my god. A lot of boos for Charlotte.
Yeah.
Well,
you think people are just sick of her?
We already got what's it called? Gets the ring on wheels, but ooh. Yeah. See, the gear looks nice, but Charlotte herself doesn't look okay. Now that she's held her arms
like
up,
the
it's
robe.
all right. Yeah, the robe's
like the robe.
pretty nice.
She got so much heat. But I feel like it's that go away heat.
I mean, Charlotte's heel run has been kind of stale. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. I would like her being a heel if she was I guess you could say a different type of heel. The way that she presents herself.
Yeah, but it's like the thing we've seen like for the past like 15 years probably. Yeah, like 10, 15 years. So it's like I don't care.
And Rewind says after Tiffany wins, they need to put a pink strap around her championship belt. Pink is a better color for her than white.
Yeah, I don't know. I really think they should have the title stay on Tiffany because like if they don't, then every title's changing hands. I don't know if they'd be willing to do that. Like, nah, it just.
And once again, something that you alluded to a lot. I don't feel that Charlotte needs this win.
Right. And the thing is, like, I can't see them like changing all these titles like cause then night 2, what do you have? You have Cody, EO, Breaker, and Liv and Raquel. Like, okay, Liv and Raquel Like, I don't know. Now that Becky's coming back, is Liv and Raquel actually going to retain? They're like, surely they should, right? There's no way they have Lyra be double champion. Even though I mean Sol Ruca is, but Sol Ruca is different.
Yeah.
And like Breaker, I don't know, maybe they keep the title on Breaker, maybe I mean Io could potentially retain. But like if they give it to someone other than Breaker and they take the tag titles off Liv and Raquel, that puts into question, is Cena actually going to win the belt
at Mania?
So like I honestly think it's probably better for them to keep the title on Tiffany. And then like they could have Io retain, Breaker could like go anyway, Liv and Raquel retain. And then Cena wins. I don't know, something like that. But
yeah,
they did a lot of title changes already.
A lot.
I mean, given the fact that Tiffany had a sponsored, no, I don't think it'll count. No, never mind.
I wonder if Barbie has some kind of thing coming out for kids. Because if they do, then it would make even more sense to keep that belt on her and let her, promote stuff for a while for that.
I mean, was that like an official Barbie sponsorship? I thought they were just like ripping Barbie off.
No, I
didn't see the logo anywhere.
I think it might be a sponsorship. I don't know. Looks like it, but.
So Rewind saying after Tiffany wins, they need to put a pink strap around her championship belt. Pink is a better color for her than white. I agree. I like it when they personalize belts like that.
I like that blue with the pink that Charlotte got.
Yeah, I do too. It's odd that they're both wearing pink, but I like Charlotte's outfit a lot. Oh no. When I restarted my computer, it erased my bingo card.
$61,467. Wow.
Charlotte, again, all in right now.
All right.
The crowd is really into this match.
Yeah, it's been like the noisiest they've been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Charlotte sucks chance.
Physical, athletic similarities between these two. And Tiffany out got built some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, Victor across the ring. By this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
This round.
Jacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out. She can do it all. Power, no problem. Pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out. All looks so instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this situation that so quickly it takes a beat from a less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move. And that is really the advantage now that Flair has. We are sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champion, Jey Uso tag champ. Bill Charlotte Flair follows suit in this match. The boxing argument is to Charlotte Flair at this point. Still swinging away against Tiffany Stratton. And Tiffany with Charlotte now on her shoulders. Rolling sets on by Stratton. Resilience here is going to pay off. And Tiffany, top row, rolls through. Too quick for that one. That is scouting. These wells were just midair and not eating. Into the corner after the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the move to Stratton, using the ring to her advantage. So nice. Such a veteran. Yep. Deliberate mid drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out. Firstly, the bigger the beating, the Tiffany Stratton is involved. The better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early WrestleMania matches now.
Yeah, right?
I don't know. Charlotte has been moving slow.
Yeah, she has. At least I noticed that earlier. I don't know I haven't noticed if it's been all matched, but there have been a few moves where, yeah, she seems like she's moving more slowly.
For me, it's been all
does.
match. She's like, I don't know, it's sluggish. I don't entirely like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not as sharp.
Yeah.
It's like, at least, like, I don't necessarily mind a sluggish match if it's like both of them being sluggish.
Mm-hmm.
Like Gunther and Jay, I would say both of them were kind of sluggish and slugging it out, which like isn't great, but it's like I think it's better than one person is moving like pretty like fast, basically, not necessarily too fast, but like decently fast, and then the other is like really sluggish. I think that's worse than just like a slugfest, at least in my opinion, because that just tells me they don't have good synergy.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel.
You're really having a hard time getting in touch with your feelings today.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
You're
just
like adrift in a sea of confusion.
it's like the adrenaline, just me trying to enjoy WrestleMania. Like
Yeah.
I'm not really as critical as I usually am with other pay-per-views, and I'm just trying to see. But like,
Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt. What the fuck kind of move was that supposed to be at the beginning? Like Tiffany just like did a handstand on Charlotte's legs. Like, was that supposed to be a move? Like before this part that they're replaying.
it was supposed to be what's it called? Like a handstand Alabama slam, I think. Or
Yeah.
something like that.
I have not seen that before.
Yeah, it's one of Tiffany's like iconic moves.
Okay.
Right. Like she does a hand. I think it's one of her signature moves. She does a handstand and uses her legs to grab the opponent, and then
she does a handstand like on their knees.
Well, it's more like it's like a handstand. Like gets a hold on the opponent and then Alabama slams them. Yeah, something like that. That's how I can explain it.
I got you. If I was Charlotte Flair and getting plastic surgery, I would get a butt implant. She's got like no ass.
Just all back.
Yeah.
Ooh, there goes War of Attrition.
Oh,
there we go.
I'm glad you're paying attention to commentary.
Yeah,
I got y'all back.
Yeah.
Ooh, poor Asa. He doesn't have War of Attrition, and he already didn't have one that we had earlier. So he's only got 4 dots on his card besides free space. He didn't have Gets to Ring on Wheels on his card.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte standing going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The brace that covers the surgically repaired knee. Charlotte realized it, Wade. It wasn't enough for me. That's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship is completely.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Championship, Stratton's got a kick again. Immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that. That was incredible. Great awareness by Stratton. Immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick. That was fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. Because Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
Shoot, this has been the longest match so far.
Yeah.
I think.
This match has been all
I
right.
think Tiffany's forehead is bleeding.
Hold on. Yeah, I need to see.
It's not like dripping blood.
I don't know. In
She
my
has
opinion, I might sound crazy for saying this, but like from what I've seen, it seems like Tiffany's kind of carrying Charlotte.
Yeah. She's gotten a little better as the match has gone on.
Yeah. Yeah.
The upper body.
I can't see Tiffany's forehead bleeding or anything.
You what?
I can't
You don't
see
see it?
Tiffany's.
Okay, I could be wrong. It just looks like she has a scrape on her head.
I don't see it. I don't know. Maybe it's just the.
The ref does not have gloves on, so it's very possible that she's not bleeding.
Good call.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. I think I see it now. I think I see this right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she definitely has something there.
Yeah.
I just think maybe it's not like actively bleeding.
Or maybe a bruise.
Mm-hmm. I like that they made Charlotte's knee brace sparkly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know what they're talking about. That shit's been there for like 10 minutes.
Oh no.
And that didn't look like the natural selection to me.
No, that was awful. She missed like 90% of it.
Yeah.
It was like Tiffany falling down while Charlotte lightly touched one of her shoulders.
Oh, Tiffany. Oh.
Hmm. No. No. My picks are terrible. Did she lose a tooth?
I don't know.
Or part of a tooth?
Maybe. That's it.
Give us a close up. Oh, something does look wrong.
Yeah.
That grill look a little toe up.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God, I'm in last place. This is why you should watch the shows for the thing you make the picks for.
It's okay.
It is never okay to be last.
To be honest, I don't think Charlotte was necessarily a bad prediction, but
well, at this point,
I mean, to be fair, I don't think we would have expected like a bunch of title changes. Like it does make it harder when to go for another title change when we already had 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, something is wrong with that mouth of hers. It don't look right.
Yeah. Well, it looks like her lip is split open like along here. So I wonder if it's dried blood, maybe. Something's up. Y'all remember when Claudio, or what was his name here? Cesaro, ate the turnbuckle and shattered all of his top teeth? That was horrifying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Switch.
I remember it.
Rewinds calling us the best match all night. I might agree with you.
It was a good messy match.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. It was a good messy match.
It made it look like real fighting, more like real fighting than it was messy, I think. Oh yeah, she's got a chipped front tooth. You see it? Her front tooth is at an angle. It's missing part of it.
Huge win for Tiffany.
She can use all that winning at WrestleMania money to fix her teeth.
Yep.
Okay, so let me see. I think
not only that, but beating Charlotte, that's crazy good.
All right, y'all, you ready to see our current standings? We got Asa is currently 4 out of 6. I am an embarrassing 3 out of 6. Wolf is 4 of 6. Switch is 5 of 6. So the best that can happen here, Wolf, if you win, is you will tie with Switch.
Yep.
But he's already the champion.
But he's already the champion, so only he gets the belt.
Yeah. Yeah, so this would be you robbing it from Asa and keeping the belts.
Yep. Yeah, so I would need
nothing. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, right. Switch gets it regardless.
Yeah. Switch, you are the official, no bones about it.
Because if I get this main event right with Rollins winning, it would be tied. And then if Punk wins, it would be 6 for Switch.
Yeah.
And then if Reigns wins, it's just the same. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go pray. I'll be right back.
Yep. Do your thing, man.
Now, Aces might change a little when he wakes up because he doesn't know about the switch. Not you switch, but the switch of the wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
He knows about you.
Yeah. Yeah, a decent night one so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know they about to spend about 30. You'll see it is 9:55, so they're probably gonna spend 25-30 minutes on these entrances.
Yes, they are. And the video package.
Reading for that. That was Charlotte and Tiffy.
I give that 4.5 bones out of 5.
Yeah, I gave it 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I still can't get over that. Haku is not in the daggone Hall of Fame yet.
Oh, cool. Lex Luger stood up at the Hall of Fame.
Yes, so he was supposed to have a longer walk, but when he arrived there, he fell or something and took a bump. So they couldn't do the longer way. He was supposed to take more steps than what he did. So, but yeah. They had people falling asleep in the crowd at the Hall of Fame. Like you could see Booker T nodding off. A couple of people was just nodding off.
I'll need to see that match. I might have already seen it and not remember it, but that seems unlikely.
Which match is that?
The Bret Hart, Steve Austin match. That they got in the Hall of Fame for.
Yeah, if you haven't seen that match, that's probably one of Bret's greatest matches of all time. They had Ken Shamrock as the referee in that match.
Remember Asa saying that because he thought Ken Shamrock should be the one to introduce them for the Hall of Fame.
That would have been smart, yeah. But that match was good, and the visuals that they had on Stone Cold when he was bleeding, iconic.
Yeah. Knowing me and my memory, I've probably already seen it because I'd be kind of surprised if Asa hadn't shown it to me. But I don't remember, like I can't remember things like that. So
yeah, I can't remember at which WrestleMania that was at. Maybe 12. I can't remember which one it was.
I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive.
So does your Peacock, do you have to like pay something more for your Peacock? Because it sounds like yours is still showing WrestleMania stuff. Like mine's is showing coverage will resume shortly.
Yeah, mine is. I have no idea. Asa's in charge of all of our TV things.
Gotcha.
So, although I'm in charge of finances, so I don't know. That's a good question. So, I think because of the amount of time we watch Peacock, I think we probably pay extra to not have ads. Because like Peacock is what we fall asleep to. Like all of our sleep shows, as we call them, are on Peacock.
Wow, we are all too much alike. I thought I was the only one that had sleep shows. But mine's is mostly cartoons. I do like Rugrats. Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? The Where Are You ones is the only ones I really like.
We Murder, She Wrote and Columbo are two of ours.
Murder, She Wrote was my junk too.
Yeah. If Home Improvement shows up somewhere where we can use Home Improvement, we use that sometimes. It can't be anything too funny or else I can't like fall asleep to it. Like we tried Golden Girls and that didn't work out very well because I thought it was too funny. WrestleMania 13. Thank you. Rewind. So it was WrestleMania 13, Bret versus Austin, and I Quit match. Very cool. I will check that out.
Quit. Yeah, real sweet. Tugboat, the Shockmaster.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I see you, Michelle.
She has like a dent. I wonder if that's just because she's so skinny. Do skinny people have dents right there?
I told you a lot of the older wrestlers I've been seeing them get dents. Like Scott Steiner has a dent in his. It's crazy. I don't know what it's called, but I've seen it on a few people.
Yeah, she's the first woman I've ever seen with a dent like that. But she's also probably one of the older women wrestlers who's like in good enough shape to wear an outfit like that and show that part of her body.
Yeah,
that might be why.
Triple H's speech last night was pretty good.
Yeah, we didn't watch any of the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Asa told me the Joey joke didn't come on till like 10 o'clock last night.
Yeah, we did not watch that.
Okay. Yeah, because I was
I'm sorry.
At 7 o'clock, I was trying to find one of my streaming services to watch it because I just wanted to see it. And I was like, I can't find it nowhere. And then this morning, Asa told me it didn't come on till 10.
Yeah, it was 7
Pacific
o'clock
time.
Pacific time. Yeah.
I'm hoping YouTube at least put the matches on YouTube because I do want to see some of the matches that was on that card.
Yeah, me too.
For the Joey one.
Yeah, we haven't looked yet to see if we can. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. Triple H just spat all over the camera, and now everyone's got like his spit water on their camera shots.
I was waiting on it. I knew it was coming.
Yeah,
I know he's gonna spit some water somewhere.
I would not have guessed directly on the camera. Apparently, that's what happened.
Goodyear blimp.
Is that still a thing?
I didn't know it was.
Oh my god, I did not either.
It surely is flying. Yeah, it is.
I would not go up in a blimp. That does not seem safe.
Oh my goodness.
Especially with all the issues they've been having with planes. Like, if I'm not going to trust a plane, I'm definitely not trusting a fucking blimp.
At all.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking good tonight for my predictions, but night 2, my predictions might be a little sketchy with with my win and loss. I'm telling you, it was hard for me to predict a lot of these matches.
Yeah, especially like with the women's match. Wait, is it a mystery partner? Oh, that's right, because Bailey's hurt.
Well, like I said, Becky was at the Hall of Fame last night. They didn't show her, but they said that she was there. So
no, they showed her. They showed her with Seth just now.
Oh, at the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, the Hall of Fame. They were doing like a recap of it. Oh, that's when you were at a commercial or it said it would be right back or something.
Gotcha.
They were doing a Hall of Fame recap, and they showed her sitting next to Seth in the crowd. But I thought she wasn't coming back to wrestling.
Yeah, I saw last week some posts that said that she's done with wrestling. I saw that last week.
Scott Steiner's dent is from a surgery. All his tattoos are meant to cover up his scars. So the one on his chest was meant to cover up his dent. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Thank you, Rewind.
That makes sense. Yeah,
because he has dent is from.
Oh gosh. CM Punk, Seth Rollins, and Roman Reigns.
Yeah. Who are you for in this? I know who you picked, but who are you for?
I'm actually for Punk. Only because it's his first WrestleMania, main eventing WrestleMania. So I do want to see him get that. He's never main evented WrestleMania. This is his first time main eventing WrestleMania. Punk.
Wait, who? Punk?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Punk's first Mania main event.
So just to give you guys our rundown, Asa, Switch, and I all picked Punk. Wolf picked Rollins, and Willie picked Punk. Willie is currently 5 also, so he's going to tie with you.
Word.
Yeah. Because he also, since you both picked Punk, like you're going to have the exact same rundown.
Right. So if Rollins ends, then it'll be a 3-way tie between Willie, me, and Switch.
Yeah, well, Willie's in a separate contest.
Yeah, true.
I had Seth as the least one to likely win. It was Seth, then maybe Roman. Definitely
I think Roman's the least likely to win, to be honest.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
The only way that I think Seth is winning is if Heyman turns on Reigns and Punk and goes with Rollins.
Right.
Wow, they're really hitting that like soft light filter heavily on CM Punk in that interview.
Unless Rollins just decides to like try killing Heyman.
Yeah, Bailey messed up my heel turn. I had predicted Bailey to turn on Lyra tonight. So she's messing up my bingo card.
Is that match tonight?
Oh, no, tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah. Because this is the main event, I think, right?
Yeah, this is the last match for the night.
Yeah.
Like I said, about 25 to 30 minutes for entrances.
Mm-hmm.
And 3-ways are usually no DQ, so yeah, we can see some BS in this jump towards the end.
This is the point of the night where I normally steal Ace's drink because I've drunk all mine. But now I'm sitting here with an empty water bottle and no one to steal a drink from.
You look to the side, too.
Maybe he left a cup somewhere before he went upstairs, which actually he did, but I cleaned it up and I should have just left it for me. Oh, that's cool with the fire coming out of the top of the building.
What kind of outfit are we going to get tonight?
One that looks like it's made out of trash bags.
I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Darby Allin's was cooler.
So cool. Oh my God.
That's really neat.
Oh, wait, Barry, please. It's a nice entrance, but it ain't the greatest entrance I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's a flamethrower.
He's holding it a little close to that outfit.
It might be what's it called? Something to keep
Flame
it
retardant?
safe. Yeah, I don't know. It might be safe for him to
put it next to fabric.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Him still?
I don't know.
It is.
Yeah.
He had a costume change.
Wow. That's awesome.
The costume change?
Yeah.
Agree.
Yeah.
A bit basic for gear, but
it's okay. He can use some basic gear sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's a little like, what are you doing?
It's a little out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Got me wondering though what we need a little get some color for the bingo card. Anytime somebody wears white, I'm like,
Yeah.
You know, that visual of the blood on the white. So
yeah. I don't know.
I think the only like usual exception to that rule is like luchadors will wear white if it's like one of the bigger matches of their career, they wear white. But other than that, yes, it's like a tried and true rule. That's why I always get so excited when someone wears white in an AEW match. I'm like, oh, it's coming.
Seth freaking Rollins.
WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke with Jonathan and Edmonton here tonight in Vegas.
Pardon me.
Roman has new gear. Finally, he has 2 pieces of new gear. He's still wearing the black pants, but
I was
finally
gonna say those pants look the same. Were you just talking about the shoes and his wrist
the
cuffs?
shoes and the gloves.
He got his logo on the pants.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Is that new? The logo on it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a sponsorship, maybe. Like
Nah,
a
yeah, that's on Roman's
collaboration he
logo on
does.
there. His little Superman punch logo he got.
Yeah, I think some
yeah.
shoe brand did a collaboration with him, but
He usually does the Jordans with it. It looks like it might be
the
the
white
patent
glove
leather
actually
joint.
looks good. I like it.
It does.
Oh, and the little Tron things that they have up in the air, they show like
Oh yeah.
Peter Maivia and
They need to get a
some
better
other
shot of that.
Samoans like Afa, Sika.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh my gosh. Stop. Yeah, that's the angle right there. Go back to it. I like this.
Yeah, me too. That's awesome.
Look at
Or it might just be.
Yoko,
Oh no, I see Rikishi.
Umaga.
Yeah. Yoko.
Oh
That was
man,
Yokozuna.
yes. Yoko. Rodney. Yeah, that's badass.
Mm-hmm.
That's badass right there.
Body look. That's cool. That's a cool entrance.
I feel bad for Seth. He had a flamethrower, and I like Roman's entrance more.
Yeah. Gosh.
That's cool how they like lowered those.
I'm telling you, ever since WWE linked up with UFC or Endeavor, the production has just went off the charts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess that dude back there supposed to be dressed like old Cena.
Yeah, so,
Cena with the New York jersey.
which he's from Massachusetts. He should not be wearing that jersey. It's an embarrassment.
Well, if you can't have the wise man walk down with you, that's how you make an entrance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, Ray. This is why I love wrestling. Maybe about 5-6 years ago, I could care less about Roman. One of them gone. Couldn't stand the push he was getting. And now I'm like, I'm happy. I smile when I see him.
See, I liked him like as soon as he came back from like having leukemia. I liked him from that period until he got the second belt and didn't defend either of them ever. Or like defended them, but like just slaughtered everyone. I hated that so much.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa. Okay. Wow. This fire burns and person.
I don't think I'm seeing what you're seeing yet.
Oh my god. Oh wow, I think CM Punk might actually win now. It's like
Are you
that's
still
gonna
seeing the video package or are you at his entrance?
No, I got copyrighted, of course. No, I stopped at the video package. Oh, I'm back. So
He better win this. That's how I feel about that.
wow.
I'm liking this video
It's a
package.
beautiful
Yeah, it's
video
excellent.
package. Beautiful video package.
Let's go.
All right, living color. Yep.
So can I click my 2 or more live music interest performances?
Yes, you may.
I got one more for bingo.
No, which one do you? Which one?
I need a dig at AEW or ROH, which I don't think we're getting. I need them to say something about Mox or something.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he got 2/3 of the Shield. One away, man. I have 2 away.
I'm rocking it tonight, man.
In 2 different directions. I don't. I have 2 away in 3 different
bringing
directions.
back the yellow.
Oh my gosh, with Paul Heyman by his side, Lord.
Oh my god, Paul Heyman's dancing.
Go ahead, get your jig on, Paul. Get your jig on, Paul. Y'all better be singing that song.
Wait, so is this the favor that Punk asked for Paul Heyman?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Just to accompany him to the match.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that is a great entrance. Brought back the black and yellow gear is amazing.
The fact that this band is still that rocking, that's amazing.
Yep.
You know, like their voices haven't missed a step. Like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Surprised he wasn't wearing the Larry hoodie.
And I'm glad that the audio was on time for this, because sometimes you get these live performers and they can't really, I don't think they can hear themselves, so they be off beat sometimes.
Yeah.
That was a good live performance right there.
That's very true.
All right, Punk, calm down. I don't need no injuries. Yeah, that white on the black is tough, Wolf.
Johnny saying they had a lot of Red Bull and Monster Energy drinks.
This is Roman's 10th WrestleMania main event, or 11th, if you want to count. What's it called? The tag match with Rock.
Yeah, you should. I mean, that was a main event, wasn't it?
Yeah. So 10th singles main event. Uh-oh.
Is he gonna give it to Paul?
Decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back in 4 games, Survivor Series. Look what you did, Paul! The sights of the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns. And we are underway with this triple threat main event with 3 icons, 3 surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these 3 men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sit through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain. An entire generation here in front of our eyes. CM Punk, who first on the scene. Black man or best friend, he's mocking Reigns and Rollins, is also what he's doing. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager. When he was breaking into business, he would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together.
And after watching that triple threat at Dynasty, I want to see a lot of people outside the ring on this match, because after that Dynasty match, they showed that it can be done without a whole lot of sitting outside and playing dead for a while.
Yeah, that match was awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait till they re-release that so that I can watch it again.
Yep.
So I don't know if y'all caught that, but he didn't say Cena. He said Seaman.
Oh, I did not catch that.
Oh no.
He said Seaman. I mean Cena.
Oh no.
Poor Michael Cole. You know better than that.
Oh my.
He's the one that I'm counting on saying intestinal fortitude because it's usually him.
Mhm.
Ego and animosity. But the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control. Embarking in Heyman. You're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years. Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice. And also flash Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, that Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive for Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring again, no countouts. You want as much damage as you want outside the ring. It's time over here by the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Wait, really?
Huh?
The Shield was put together to be a security force for CM Punk?
Yes. Yeah, originally it was supposed to be what's it called? Mox, Rollins, and Punk wanted Chris Hero, and Vince, I think, shot it down, and they said Roman instead. Vince and Hunter shot it down, and they said Roman instead of Hero. And they're like, okay.
I've always hated Seth Rollins because to me he is like a wannabe CM Punk. So I find that fascinating that the whole reason he like came to WWE was to be
because of CM Punk.
Yeah, it was because of CM Punk. Yeah. Like with the Monday Night Messiah shit, like he stole that right from CM Punk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except he did better. CM Punk did it better, you know.
Yeah.
Anytime a grandma slaps you on the face and tells you you're not Jesus, you know you're doing it right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the thing is, the whole Monday Night Messiah thing kind of was during pandemic era, and the most notable thing out of that feud was Ray's eye getting gouged out, and
stupid.
What's it called? Dominic debuting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was around the time Dominic debuted. But...
That eyeball thing. Like, come the fuck on.
Yeah,
just embarrassing.
Ray got a one-eyed mask.
Oh, so stupid. I say like maybe every like third or fourth time Asa and I sit down and watch the WWE and Seth has a match, one of us will turn to the other one and say, remember when he ripped Rey Mysterio's eye out?
Yep.
was wondering why they had so many security people holding the crowd back, but that explains it.
Let's go.
That was awesome.
Yeah, he took flight.
Oh, does that count?
What?
He just threw him into the prime, the giant prime bottle. I guess I wasn't using it as a weapon. Come on, Roman, pick it up and hit him with it.
Yeah, I mean it is.
Poor Spanish announcers. Their table always gets wrecked. Roman, it's right there.
It is.
Yes!
Yes!
There it is.
There you go.
Sponsored item gets.
For those of you that are joining us for the first time and are like, what the fuck? We have WrestleMania bingo cards, and using a sponsored object as a weapon is on there. Excellent.
Now I just need intestinal fortitude. Yeah, I just need it.
That is also the only thing that Asa needs.
Yeah.
So if you guys get that, it's going to be a tie.
Yeah.
Yep. I needed damage
Asa
control
can never just win anything outright.
Because I'm pretty sure Charlotte, they didn't make a Charlotte divorce reference.
Yeah,
Nah.
Ooh, I only need one.
I don't think we'll get a bloodline interference.
I need a new WWE wrestler to debut. I don't think that's going to happen.
Right.
Maybe in Randy's match. We'll see.
I need damage control interference and a dig at AEW and Ring of Honor.
I have lots of other like two-way ones, but that's the only one that I need.
Right. I would need like for other ideas. I would need like Hardy's surprise appearance and the Heyman turning on Punk and Reigns, and then other ones I could have is like way would be like Hogan cosplay, face turn, The Rock, Judgment Day turning on Finn, recreation of Paul Ricochet spot, which probably could happen during the AJ and Logan match.
I need Judgment Day turns on Finn, and it's a bit in a long road for One Direction. Just the WWE new wrestler, and then I had one other where I have two. Surprise match, not Orton's, and then Asuka returning. So we'll see.
Oh, you have Asuka returning
right now.
Wow.
As of right now, if we was just to go on this match, I think I'm frozen. A heel turn from Rollins, someone gets color and bloodline in well, he ain't got no bloodline no more, so no, I can't really.
Yeah, no bloodline.
So
it doesn't exist anymore?
No. I mean, it does. The OG bloodline exists, but Sammy's out. Jay just won the World Heavyweight Championship. Jimmy,
he ain't got nobody coming to his defense unless The Rock. But
and like Jacob already won without Solo's help. Like if Solo or Tonga got involved in U.S. title match, then I feel like we could count.
I thought Solo might get involved.
Yeah.
So all I can really do get is from a Heyman turns on Punk or Reigns and intestinal fortitude.
Okay, so technically, if
so hard against intestinal fortitude, since both of y'all plus A's, all three of you need that one, I'm gonna root against it.
To be honest,
because I don't need it.
Technically, if Heyman turns on Punk and Reigns, wouldn't that also be counted as a heel turn?
No,
No.
that's a separate thing. He's not a wrestler.
All right. I mean,
You're trying to stretch it. You're trying to sneak a win. It's like the equivalent of a roll-up pin. Not allowed.
I mean, to be fair, if Heyman turns on Punk and Reigns and goes with Rollins, then that would probably be a heel turn for Rollins.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were saying like face turn for Heyman.
No.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
No.
Fuck.
No. I mean, like Heyman would turn because, like, technically Heyman's a face right now,
Yeah.
but
That looks like that would have hurt had it gone even slightly awry.
yeah.
All I can think about is people's shoulders when they do that.
Mm-hmm. It's surprising Punk doesn't think about that because he's had shoulder surgery, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's been a pretty good show.
Mm-hmm.
It started off a little
slow.
iffy. Yeah.
Sluggish. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I know they're not hitting as hard as it looks like they're hitting, but it looks like that shit would fucking hurt. To be elbowed in the jaw repeatedly,
Mm-hmm.
especially by like a big muscly arm with a pointy elbow.
I feel like if there's any match that's someone's gonna see color here, surely it would be this match.
Yeah, me too.
Otherwise, we'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Anaconda bites. I knew a splash was coming from something.
Mm-hmm. Thought either a splash or maybe like a leg pull because they weren't showing one of CM Punk's like ankles and feet. So I thought maybe that was going to be a yank.
Devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. On Punk hasn't moved since. And now Rollins lifted Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
I did not think that's what a buckle bomb was. It's just when you throw someone from like up high down onto a turnbuckle.
Yeah.
Huh.
Usually the top turnbuckle, but.
Oh, that hurt.
Mm-hmm.
These announcers, yeah. Pedigree, pedigree, pedigree.
Yeah. Classic Michael Cole.
Uh-huh.
Close.
That was pretty awesome.
The speed of pull of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up close to the quarter moment. The Architects divisionary Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope. Matter. Late this match. Took his time to get up there. Seth Rollins going for a throw. Nobody home. Rollins through. Catches him. CM Punk looking for go and sleep. Spear to Rollins. Punk going to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Take out Rollins.
Well, his mouth is bleeding. Does that count?
Yeah, his mouth is
It's
bleeding.
blood.
Man. It is blood. No. I think we could maybe count it.
I don't know. I feel like it needs to be external.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Punk bleeds. Like I feel
Yeah.
like they'd be fine with him bleeding.
This is the match, like when I was putting that on there, this is a match where I thought it would happen if it was going to happen.
Yeah. Like the only other match it could be, I think, would be like Cena and Cody.
Mm-hmm.
Because it feels like only Cody or Punk
Yeah.
they would let bleed, like even like Blade if necessary.
Pedigree is like a really easy to do move, huh? You just
Yeah,
like grab their arms and then fall down on top of them.
pretty much.
He's got some good easy finishers. Ace always says like the best finisher is something you could do on anyone,
Yep.
regardless of like their size or ability.
Yep.
Both of us are very good. He said Mox. Does that count?
Oh.
Wait, was it?
Oh, I didn't hear him. He said Mox.
He said Mox. He said you're without him, you're without me, you're without Mox.
That's a reference, ain't it?
Yep.
I mean, I don't think that's
no, that's not a dig though. It's not a
No,
reference.
it's not a dig.
No.
I wonder what that says on the bottom of Roman's foot.
Does he have something written on his shoe?
Fight.
No announce desk is safe. I remember when they used to have like 5 or 6 different announce desks, and they would take time out of their pay-per-views to like introduce each of them.
Yeah,
that was always the worst. I was like, why do I care?
Yeah, Japanese.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
Japanese,
Indian.
Canadian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh my God.
Those are some.
They got me with that.
Yeah. With the shield bombing.
Yeah.
That was
the
a little
tables
bit
did
of a
look
late
a whole lot
takeout.
sturdier than that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He whitens his teeth too much. It looks like a mouth guard, but those are his teeth.
Mama K, I was just about to say that when they was doing the in-ring stuff. I was like, his teeth are so white.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all watch Friends, but that episode where like Ross like falls asleep with like teeth bleach on and then his teeth like glow in the dark, like that is what Roman Reigns' teeth are like. Oof.
I just love the way Paul Heyman can sell stuff.
Mm-hmm. Looking for what? That was a awkward, clunky transition, actually. A lot of flailing happening. Did your screen just go black when he flipped him off?
No.
Oh, mine did. The whole picture went black for a second.
Wait, why was Roman? Did someone hit Roman with a low blow, or am I?
No.
Okay, never mind. Maybe it was just.
I mean, unless I missed it, but I don't think so. Oh. Yes, get him. Ugh. There's a bullshit. All right, Paul Heyman, I totally feel your pain. Well, now he doesn't look like he's in like emotional anguish. He just looks like he's irritated. Just side-eyeing all of them from the corner.
Uh-huh.
Johnny saying "kick out mania." That is accurate. That's okay. I love matches when they have like a lot of kickouts like this. If they're plausible, you know.
Boom. Yo, they are killing this match right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Everybody hit their finisher.
Yes.
Did you see that Gold Dust or maybe it wasn't Gold Dust? What was it? Kane cosplay.
I didn't see it.
I think it's Kane. He had like the black pleather with the red pleather like flame thing, right? Was that him?
I don't know.
I'm looking.
Oh.
I ain't seen him yet.
It's a fan. Like, I mean, obviously, it's a fan, or it wouldn't be cosplay. Maybe it's not his. He is totally sliding that shit to Rollins. Oh, shit.
Well, I'll wait for y'all.
Oh.
So, am I going to click my bingo card?
As a heel turn?
Heyman turns on Heyman turns on Punk.
It's Punk and Rollins.
Oh,
I mean, Punk and Reigns, rather. Punk and Reigns.
Gotcha.
Because I was going to make it just Reigns or just Punk, and Asa said I should do both.
Okay.
So you can take that one up with him.
I like that. Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Oh. Wow. Oh no.
Yep. Now you can check it off.
I was waiting on it. I was waiting on you to say.
Man, good call, Asa.
Wow. I'm so mad he is not feeling good right now.
I know, me too.
Imagine if Heyman also hits Rollins. That would be hilarious.
That would be funny.
Just low blow Rollins as well. It'd be like, yeah, you won't.
But remember at that I think it was SmackDown, Rollins said, "You owe me now."
Wow. Wow.
So is this a Seth heel turn?
Oh, this is 100% a Seth heel turn. He's gonna try killing Roman.
You tell me, Mama Guy, because
I mean, it looks like it. He's making an angry face.
Yeah. This is heel Seth.
that's heel.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a heel
so
turn.
Yeah, that's heel Seth.
man, again,
He's been acting heelish lately.
Mhm.
Again. Another time.
wow. The
Oh
one
my
I expected to win the least.
And wow.
Wow. The Wolf got that one right.
Oh my god. Heyman, you sly devil. He's always that sly devil. I knew he would
Easy
turn.
Fiji. That's all I can say.
That's the real Paul Heyman
my
that we
gosh.
know.
So we about to get another version of Seth now.
Good. I like it. I like how often he reinvents himself.
And Paul,
plus maybe he'll get a different song. Now that he's a heel, he needs new music that people want to sing along to.
You think so?
So, Nelson Kelso is saying Paul really got up in there for Roman. And Johnny's saying 5+ bones. Yeah, that was excellent.
That was
for those of you that haven't joined us before, we rate matches in bones. So I'm giving that 5 bones out of 5.
Yes, all day, every day, 5 bones.
Yeah. That was awesome. And you were right, like the AEW one, there wasn't a lot of people like lying outside the ring playing dead. I'm glad they took a page out of their book.
And Paul sold it so good.
He did. He really did. So
he did get up in there.
Contreras, sorry, from Sportstainment Guy, said I was right. Paul Heyman turned heel, and he's with Seth Rollins. Yeah, that was excellent. I love how Seth just stuck his hand out too without even turning around.
Wow.
My goodness.
Wow. I honestly wasn't sure if it was actually gonna happen, but Seth Rollins is the new Paul Heyman guy. Crazy.
Oh, I can't hear why. I can't wait to hear why.
Yeah. So for those of you sitting at the edge of your seat, biting your nails, wondering who has won tonight's prediction championship, we got Asa with 4 out of 7. We have me with an embarrassing 3 out of 7. And then Wolf and Switch tied for 5 of 7. But because Switch is currently co-champions with Asa, Switch is going to take the belt full on.
Punk's laughing.
Say it.
Punk, I think, is smiling, laughing. Yeah. Oh my god.
So that is, and then Willie is 5 of 7.
Man, that was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That was an awesome finish. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
So Rewind saying Paul Heyman did the right thing tonight. And then Johnny saying Paul Heyman had a long history of betraying people. Yes, he does.
Yep. That's Paul Heyman for you. He's the ultimate villain.
Oh man, yeah, that was.
Wow, look at his face. So evil looking. I love it.
Yep.
Rewind saying Paul is the real hero tonight, next to Mr. Americano. I'm sorry, Americano. All right, guys. So, best match, worst match, or do you think there's something else that's going to happen?
What's it called?
No,
I'm gonna say best match was the main event. I think easily. It seems like the night kind of went mostly progressively like better and better. Like it started off and then kind of kept going better.
Yeah.
However, the worst match, you all will probably think I'm crazy for saying this.
I already think that. It's okay.
That's fair. I'm gonna say Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton because
You are correct. I think you're crazy.
yeah, I'm sorry, but I feel like Tiffany kind of carried Charlotte, which feels so wrong for me to say, but I did not enjoy Charlotte wrestling that in that she felt way too slow and like it was like she wasn't really putting effort and it's like she was like almost missing moves like entirely and I'm like
I disagree. But that's fine. What's your overall bone rating?
I'm like trying to think because like it's like I don't come back to me. Come back.
This shouldn't be a surprise question. We do this
I don't know the probably like a 3.5 maybe. I don't know.
Wow.
That's what it sounds like for you for this show. It sounded like it was about a 3 or 3.5.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's surprising though, still. You don't normally rate things that low.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been like all over the place.
All right, I mean that's fair enough. Switch, what about you? Best match, worst match, rating out of 5.
For me, of course, that main event is going to be the best match of the night for me. As far as the worst match, I'm the Charlotte Flair match and Sifty match. I thought it was a good sloppy match. I'm not giving that my worst one. I think I'm gonna go with the that's a hard pick. Both did. I expected that. I'm gonna say just Jade and Naomi for that one. It was between them and the tag match, but I'll give the worst match to Jade and Naomi. Overall, I'm giving it a 4. I'm giving it a 4 bones out of 5. Like Wolf said, the night did kind of incline into better, but overall, 4 out of 5.
I think I'm gonna like solidify my bone rating to like 3.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's official now.
It's official.
Yeah. Okay. So for me, best match, of course, was the main event. It was vastly superior to all the other matches, and it was awesome. Worst match, I'm going the tag match with the War Raiders and New Day. It just felt like nothing. Like, I mean, it just felt like a regular television match, which is not what I expect from my WrestleMania matches.
I feel you.
And then overall, I'm gonna give it the show a 4 bones out of 5. Asa normally does the bone ratings per match, and so I did it. So I'm not speaking on his behalf, but I'm just replacing him temporarily. So for Uso versus Gunther, I gave that 3.5 bones out of 5. War Raiders and New Day, 3.5 bones out of 5. Cargill versus Naomi, I gave 4 bones, and I wrote next to it, maybe 4.5. So I think you and I had different feelings on that match. Fatu versus LA Knight, I gave that 4 bones. Phoenix versus Americano, I gave that 4.5 bones. Flair versus Stratton, I gave 4.5 bones. So I differ there with you, Wolf. And then main event, 5 bones out of 5 for sure.
Sweet.
Yeah. So thank you all that joined us tonight. We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow night for night 2 of WrestleMania. Thank you to those of you that played bingo along with us. If you're interested in playing bingo tomorrow night, I can send you some cards. Just let me know. And yeah, we're going to start at, what time do we start today? 7:50 or 6:55?
It's 55.
Okay, we'll start at 6:55 tomorrow. Same place you're watching this now. You can check it out then. Feel free to subscribe or like. If you subscribe, turn on notifications so that way it'll just tell you when we go live. Thanks for all of you that joined us in the chat. We had a few new people tonight, plus some old favorites. So thanks for joining in. And I think the show is still going on, but they have to
It's
be wrapping
post-show.
up right now.
Post-show.
I'm not to post show yet. I'm still with CM Punk standing in the ring.
Oh, maybe they're.
I'm just delayed.
Hold on, actually.
He's just standing in the ring, kind of slightly nodding.
Hold.
I'm holding.
Wait, that might be irrelevant.
It might be irrelevant, you said? Or relevant?
Oh, no, it might be relevant.
Oh, I see. So none of us got bingo tonight, for those of you counting at home. I think each of us is one away, I think. Right? Well, if you just need the intestinal fortitude. Wolf is in the zone. What do you still need? You just need one also, Switch, right?
Oh no, Switch is doing this thing. Look, where my thing go? There go my card. I need 3 for the win. I got 3 ways to win. I got 3 ways to win. I can get a dig at AEW for a diagonal. I can get intestinal fortitude for up and down. And I can get damage control interference for up and down. I'm sitting nice.
That is pretty good. I only have one way that I'm one away. And that's new WWE wrestler debut. So Randy Orton, I'm counting on your opponent to bring that win home for me. Mason needs intestinal fortitude. So I think there would be a 3-way tie because Wolf, don't you need that one?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
Or actually, I also need Hardy's surprise appearance as well.
Oh, for that same row?
Yeah.
Or column? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I think they're just recapping what happened at this point. So
yeah, they're just recapping.
Yeah. So thank you guys for joining us. We will see you tomorrow night, same time, same place. Thank you, Switch and Wolf. Anything you want to add while we got a bunch of viewers? Follow Switch, follow Wolf. Tell them where to find you.
Wolf Done Wrestling Podcast, the YouTube channel. Tomorrow I will be live with the Flex Zone podcast. Instead of these guys. Still love these guys. Please support them. They're awesome. And
look, you made Switch so sad. It's all right, Wolf. Switch, where can they find you?
They're good on that Flex Zone. I watched Wolf and them the other night on there. I think it was like 6 of them up in there. They was deep up in there.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
But that's a lot of podcast. Y'all make sure y'all go follow. Yeah, go follow Wolf and the Flex Zone for that. And you can follow me on YouTube at Everything Wrestling with Switch. Follow me on Facebook at Switch LJ Lewis. And of course, please like and subscribe to the No Bones About Wrestling on YouTube, X. I don't know if y'all even on the gram.
I am, but I don't think it's under. Oh no, I think I am under K Fabulous. Yeah, I'm on there as K Fabulous. And Ace is on TikTok.
Y'all all make sure y'all like, subscribe, and do the thing. That's all I got for you, Mama K. Thanks for having me.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for joining us. And on X, Asa is at No Bones Wrasslin, RASSLIN. And I'm K Fabulous 80. So yeah, cool. Thanks for joining us, everyone. I hope y'all have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow.
Love. Y'all take care.
Bye.